It's nothing. I just have this creeping feeling that we're still trapped in a ghost town. Or aboard a foolish ship, drifting eternally in restless waters. I suppose this feeling won't fade easily, will it? Look, a grenade just to give when we give when I when we give look when give we look. I'm still not sure what kind of person Vertin should be in my new story. No matter how I write her, it always feels like there's something missing. Oh, actually, I'm liking this direction. The origin of all regret. Yes.
Oh shit. Wait, hold on a minute. There we go. Whoops. Forgot to make that invisible. Hello! Hi Rocoletta, yeah!
When I was in Mexico
She's
City,
just chilling.
I met a poet at a Gandhi bookstore.
Mexico
who said we should
City.
leave the cafe and wander the world.
That was
He
the last
told me
story.
that the most important thing isn't to
Isn't
write
that
poetry,
crazy?
but to live the life of a poet.
Oh wait,
After that, I got
let
it
me-
in my head that
let
I'd
me
become
adjust
some kind of
myself a bit.
gunslinging cowboy.
let me adjust myself a bit. Okay. Hi Gray. Hi Mel. Hello. Oh no, the shed is also wrong. One second. There we go. You go into the corner. You've been bad boys, so you go back into the corner. Because no Elliot today, but reverse, yeah. Isn't that fun? Hey, how are you guys? How are you? I went to bed way too late and woke up way too late. So that stream is way too late. But hey. Who's complaining? No one. But yes. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a very beautiful day. Of doing the half update story, which is gonna be like half the size of another proper update. So we should be able to finish it today. I expect like 13 chapters maybe. Oh, we'll see. Doing great. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I hope everyone is doing great. Oh yes, I got the Recoleta skin. I couldn't resist. I like Recoleta, so...
Oh, I'm stronger than you think.
Oh, I know, girl, I know.
Busy restaurants, picked grapes and vineyards.
But today, we pull for the angry German guy. Who's a pretty good guy, actually. I like this guy. I liked his sister too. Until that one fateful day. Oh wait, how many do we have again? Was it 40? It was 40. You wanna know why it was 40? Because I have tried to pull for the previous character but didn't get her. Well, that sucks. But you know, that means we only need 2 multis to get him. Because we are not gonna lose the 50-50, right? We are not gonna lose it, right? I don't think we are. Where is that gold or orange? It's a bad day. I can't even see the colors properly. Easy win. Indeed. Easy win. Look at this. Look at this. Easy win. We have lost the previous 50-50, so... that means this one's gotta be it.
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper.
Thank you.
Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200% confirmed. So if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your plans so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
50-50 is always so terrifying. I hate it. Easy win. Easy win. Well, that was fast. I'll be honest, I expected to lose. I expected to lose. But it's good that I can save up. Thank you.
Oh, it's nothing.
Thank you.
I just have this creeping feeling that we're still trapped in a ghost town.
Okay, but wait.
Aboard a foolish ship. Drifting.
Where is he? Where is he?
Take a seat as you like, but no touching of the files and drafts around you. They may seem messy, but I assure you, they're all in their rightful place.
Awesome. Good for him. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'll be honest, I think I'll just use the... this beautiful thing here. Because why not? Awesome! Almost max Enigma.
What puts weight behind the Laplace name isn't any hollow slogan or catchphrase. It's the people doing the hard work toward it.
The vibe is so
Burden has
different.
been light for too long. It's time I shouldered that weight for the good of all the LSCC.
He's so cool now. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. You know, since we're at it, why not max him? You know? Wait, where's he? Where'd you go? Come back. Come back, I miss you. Wait.
It's
Not you.
always good to have you here.
Sorry, Mom. Wait, where did he go? There he is.
Take a seat as you like, but no touching of the files and drafts around you. They may seem messy, but I assure you, they're all in their rightful place.
No, I'll touch him. You can't stop me. Oh, what? Easier. Easier. Okay, now we speedrun this. And then he's super cool. Look at him being super cool. Look at the upgrade. Look at how they go. Isn't that incredible? Wow. Amazing. Fantastic even. We just passed the 6-7. Now it's not funny anymore. Okay, let's get him to 10. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough. It's a beautiful day. And now I'll be lazy. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. That's better than nothing. And we don't have this yet. But it's okay. Yeah, that was fast. I expected this to take like much longer. Okay, I'm sorry, Recoleta, but our guy wanna be here. Where'd he go again? Here he is. He looks so different. Oh, because of his bangs. I see. Yeah, that's a whole different vibe. Also the outfit itself. That's great. But yeah, for now he's like that. He's a depressed German angry guy. I know a lot of them.
Arcanum is inherited mostly through bloodline. A phenomenon that is neither reproducible nor verifiable. The whole thing reminds me of diagnosticism that haunted me for a long time. But if it truly is unverifiable, its unverifiability must first be verified.
Cool. Whatever you say, my guy, whatever you say. Oh, what's this? Wow. It's nothing. But are we gonna game? I think we're gonna game. I think we are. Okay, wait, let me actually see. Okay, 11 is the last battle. So yeah, it's probably like 13. That's probably like 13. Should be doable today. Wait, there's a game in this game? Yeah! There's several games in this game. There's even a new game in this game, which I don't want to click because I don't know if I'll be putting cutscenes. So I'll not click it. But there's even more games in this game. Like this. That's the whole game. Or this. More of the angry German guy. Yeah. Scary new game? It is. I think. But yeah, I don't want to click on it. And now I kind of want to click on it. Ah, okay. Ha! Wait, what? Oh, it's a single, okay. I thought it's 3 multis. It's just a single. Did you break the chat again? No. Also, hi Alex, but no. How did I break it? What did I do? What happened? Missed watch streak? Huh? Ow! Yeah, I may have wrong it again. 35 watch streak! Damn! I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's very far away from me. I have to turn like that much to have it in front of me. And that's my normal shot. And that's my game. Almost 3 years, wow. Yeah! 35 streams? It's almost 3 years because I only stream 10 times a year. Yeah. Exactly. That's how it be. So what are these? Oh, it's the shop, the new one. Ah, okay, so it's like similar to Limbo and the other, replacing the other mode that was kinda new. But I guess people didn't like it, so they made a new mode. So many streams per year, wow. Yeah. I know it's tough out here. 10 streams, it's a lot. Yeah. And now wait, how often do I stream a year? It hasn't even been a year yet. I'm still fresh. I'm still new. So like, wait, if I stream 3 times a week. Yeah, like 150 days, I think. Around that. 10, 13 hour streams a year. We could. Yeah, the music is nice. I like it too. Heck yeah. But okay, I guess we start with that uncanny green. Are you ready, Regulus? Are you ready? I am. And she's also ready. And you guys are ready. Here we go. Wait, I'm not ready. Oh shit, cancel. A silent afternoon. Enigma sits at his desk, trying to picture a field of grass. But something else always pushes its way in. Something bitter, something that tastes of rust. After several failed attempts, he pulls open the drawer and... Oh shit. Oh no,
Greta Hoffmann.
He says the name quietly.
Die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben? Ich möchte es selbst überprüfen.
Well. Well, That was a good story.
Never afraid of sacrifice, she followed her own path.
Man, I miss Greta Hoffman. She was very funny with deadpan humor and also very based. Starting strong. Yeah, hi Goldfish. Welcome, welcome. We got Enigma in the 50-50, by the way. I know, it's crazy. Me winning a 50-50, wow. Incredible.
And her fearlessness and perseverance, ultimately...
Miss Marcus.
Miss Marcus?
Oh, you've arrived.
The young investigator lowers her head. A moment later, she manages a slightly easier expression.
It's good to see you, Miss Semmelweis.
Semmelweis glances at the papers in Marcus' hand. They are crumpled and near where the ink was smeared. New letters have neatly filled in.
Relax. Everything will go smoothly.
Hey, it's the best girl meetup. Marcus, Semmelweis, and Greta. Greta may be dead, but she still counts.
Where are the others?
The Foundation's memorial ceremony has already ended. It was solemn. Almost everyone came to express their condolences. They just all had to get back to their work.
Aww. Ow. Hi, America. Hello. And thank you. Alive, dead, and undead. Walk into a bar. Literally. Good one. Good one. Yes. Yeah, thank you.
Well, at least this cemetery will always remain open. I was more so wondering about those colleagues you're familiar with. Miss Kakanya, for example. I thought she'd be accompanying you.
She had to go through a few more rounds of inquiries, so she couldn't make it. She did send a bouquet of flowers, though.
Oh, that's nice. But yeah, what is Kakanya doing? Haven't seen her in a while.
It was just like the one you brought. A beautifully arranged bouquet of white chrysanthemums.
Semmelweis nods and surveys the fingers scattered around them.
And Enigma? Where's he gone off to?
Oh
Are
yeah,
they each
fun.
other's only family? I heard he was the one who pushed for the Hoffman Knot name. Rather admirable, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
But now, at that very sister's funeral, our Mr. Adler is nowhere to be found.
A few days ago, Mr. Enigma helped me sort through Madame Hoffman's possessions. Then he left all in a hurry.
Oh?
Later, I received word from Laplace that he'd barred the door to his office.
So he's chosen escapism then.
Ah, not sure about that. The conversation ends here. He, the two of them, and all the rest gathered here, a little more than acquaintances to one another. Familiar only in their mourning. At last, Marcus speaks again.
There was a mailing list among Madame Hoffman's possessions.
A mailing list.
On the train to Vienna, she asked me a question, hoping I could read its answer.
What is the best way for someone to defend themselves if they cannot use arcane skills?
A gun. It's a gun.
I read the answer she expected. She asked because she was preparing a gift.
Oh shit, don't give Marcus a gun, please. The words fly out of her like fire bullets. What a rare thing. The chance to ease unbearable grief.
Mr. Mr. Enigma packed the list, her documents, her ID badge, and her diary into a box. Madame Hoffman's entire life reduced to a tiny box.
It's so sad when you say it like that. Man. Let me take a sip first, because I can't read. And the pain of just waking up and the voice not being ready to talk. Maisie, how have you been? I have been pretty good, I think. Yeah, I think I've been pretty good. It's a lot of stuff happening at the moment. And I have to get back to work starting next week. So that's gonna be rough. But yeah, my recovery time is over, so... Oh, the temperatures! I hate it. I'm glad the temperature is pretty high. I hate it. It's too high for me. We had 40 degrees Celsius last week, I think. I was not okay. Many people were not okay. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot for Germany. It's around 50 to 45 for me. That's a lot. That is a lot. This week is much cooler. It is, and I'm happy about it. But there's gonna be another heat wave coming in July, apparently. And now we have July, so... we'll see when that's gonna happen. Many people are like Madame Hoffman. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, the death from heat this year, I heard it's like... was it like over 1K that died from heat in France? It's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah. I just hope that August is gonna be nice to us at least. I wanna have a chill birthday. Not only in France. Yeah, I've only heard about France. I don't know about other countries. I haven't really followed the news. I just heard 1K in France. So of course, more K in other countries probably as well. So yeah, that is rough. That is rough. Not a fan. And the worst part is the fan isn't even helping anymore. It's just blowing hot air. And we don't really have ACs here. I'd have to buy one. But yeah, if it gets too unbearable, I would. But I prefer not to. Birthday so soon? Yeah, in August. I'll be... Let's pretend I'll be 20 years old, okay? Yeah, putting wet towel on fan helps. Yeah, I was thinking about it. But I put some ice in front of it, which has a similar effect, so that worked. Somewhat, at least. Yeah, if it gets worse again, I'll do that for sure. Happy 19th birthday! Thank you! I'm so young, yes. Just 19. Exactly. Thank you.
Then he stopped and he asked me,
Where do you think Greta has gone?
My birthday's also in August. Oh, heck yeah. 19. Yes, 19. Totally. I'm not old, absolutely not. I'm so young. Yes. Just 19. Please believe it. The ink on the paper in her hand starts to run again.
Where has she gone? Heaven? Hell? Has the storm washed them away too? Those who aren't lost to the storm, where do they go?
It's funny because I was thinking about this. Like, what happens if you die? Or what happens if your body dies? And then the storm takes your dead body. Are you getting revived pre-storm? Technically there is an answer. Also, I apologize if I'm not braining today. But I literally just woke up. It's a horrible answer though. Oh no. You become fish food, yum. No! If the answer is a spoiler, let's not talk about it yet. They end up in reveries. Oh no! No, not like, no! Not like that!
Will I see her again someday? Will all of us, any of us, see her again?
I would love to see her again.
If only I'd known earlier that the gift she was preparing was a birthday present for him. Then instead of taking care of me and celebrating my first day as a Foundation investigator, she could have... If only my arcane skill were more useful. If only I'd read what would happen on that stage. If only the future were written out as words on a page.
Marcos. Samurai says nothing. She only raises her hand gently. But before that touch can reach her, Marcos draws a deep breath and pauses her. What ifs? Back down. There's somewhere to turn for answers. No point in blaming herself. What's done is done. Yesterday I went to bed at 1 PM and woke up at 1 AM. 12 hours sleep? Are you good? But hey, I've slept like 4 hours today. So if we add 4 hours from you to me, we both have slept to 8 hours. Perfect. Oh, the storm doesn't kill, it just kind of mute. I'm mute to hell and high waters. Yeah, that I know. Yeah. That was a big topic in the Mexico story. Well, I can barely sleep for 6. Same. 12 hours sleep in the middle of the day. Hey, that's great. I also sleep in the day. Because night shift. As you can have far off my out. Thank you.
I told him I hoped Madame Hoffman had gone somewhere with no storm and started a new life, even if that means I'll never see her again. In the end, he said he needed to think about my answer. He hasn't left his room since. I can understand that. I don't want to be here either. But I have to. Because I want people to know that they don't need to worry about me anymore.
She's so precious. I'll always worry about her. And just look at her squishy face. Oh my god.
Escapism is a natural reaction to grief.
That's
Just
true though.
because you don't want to face it doesn't mean you're heartless. Don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. She waits almost stubbornly for an answer. Samawise glances towards the distant grave and smiles softly.
Look at you saying all that without stammering. You see? There's no need to worry.
Huh? Sorry. I shouldn't have suddenly.
No, you're right. Everyone handles grief differently. Let's go. I'd like to hear how your training is going. I'm sure Greta would be proud of how much her little apprentice has grown.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Marcus did great. Back in Vienna. BRBAC rock. Oh no! Good luck.
All right, Miss Semmelweis.
Happy baby. She nods solemnly. I pass through the gathering crowd and stand before the grave. She gazes at the small box in the hall. Everything suddenly feels unreal. She desperately wishes it were unreal, just a nightmare her mind conjured under pressure. But every book has an end. It's time to turn the page.
Madam Hoffman was an exemplary Foundation investigator, a dependable teammate, and my dearest mentor.
No! I see it coming. No!
She never cowered in the face of sacrifice. She followed.
She followed her own path until the end.
Pursuing the truth with a resolute heart. And ultimately, it was her fearlessness and perseverance that brought us the knot that allows us to cross the storm.
That's why I have to cherish every chance to keep the story going.
She inspired many, none more than myself. She gave me the courage to leave the Flennon Isles, allowing me to witness and read so many new things. So, standing here, I vow to continue to seek what she sought, what we all seek, a world after 1999. I will persevere as she did. I will keep reading, keep writing, record every experience, every feeling. I will never forget what you've done for us, for me.
Man. What a start. What a start. God damn it. Hello there, everyone. Hi, Fizzy. You may be lurking today? That is fine. I hope you have a good look. I hope you have a good look. We are just gaming the reverse story. I'm probably finished today as well. So. But man. Getting emotional right at the start. I'm scared to continue. But we do. Just a little detour.
Damn it, are you blind?
Hi, Mad Pocket.
Honestly, is there no code of conduct among you people? You're the one barreling down the hall. Hold on. You're...
After spotting the bite mark covered ID badge, he wisely swallows his words.
Researcher Medicine Pocket?
Oh, sweet. Looks like even the little minions at the Foundation have heard of me. I'm rushing to get a sample right now. If you're here for Ulrich, try that lab over there. If you're here for Enigma, check his office. If you're here for me, get lost. Better luck next time.
Wow. If you're here for me, get lost. Aced.
Ooh, wait. Let me guess. You suits can't take it anymore, so you're gonna shove a new director on us, right? Or maybe one of the oh-so-generous higher-ups has finally approved our application for a new lab? Oh, or maybe you're here to command us very obedient researchers to fix you up an ark? You know, like Noah? Well, here's an idea. How about you shelve all that and let us get back to our research on edible Procrasma extract?
Oh,
At
heck
worst,
yeah.
we'll get a taste of something sweet.
The staff member gives an awkward wave and quickens his pace, hoping to get out of this predicament as soon as possible.
That's a topic that requires a rigorous approval process and oversight from... It's not within my power to decide.
Oh no. Efficient though? Yeah.
I need to deliver these files to Mr. Enigma immediately. I won't take up any more of your time.
Yeah, you better don't. They toss a small metal tube to the flustered staff member. Wait,
Give
what's
him
that?
this and make sure he eats it. My application's been sitting on his desk for 30 hours. Looks like the only way I'm gonna get through to him is if he experiences it for himself. If there's an emergency, just press the button on the wall, not the red one.
Why not the red one? Medicine Pocket doesn't wait for a response, disappearing around the next corner instead. The staff member is left with nothing but a closed door in the distance. Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
I see. You can follow the proper procedures to file a complaint against researcher Medicine Pocket.
Why? I thought we like efficiency here. You expect them to be researching the storm, but they are developing edibles. I'm not complaining. That's important, you know. Crumpled ball of paper drops neatly into the waste bucket by the staff member's feet.
The application has already been reviewed. The
Nuts.
ever-generous assessor that I am. As for your request, based on the progress of our other projects, you can expect a response in about 69 business days.
69?
This is an urgent matter, sir.
I understand completely. It's a pity for us both that Laplace isn't a wish-granting machine.
I had to pity you too, but it's okay. I won the 50-50. So it's
If it
okay.
truly is as urgent as you say, put the documents on the pile to your left. Make sure not to touch anything else.
Touch everything else. Let's go.
Then when's the earliest?
52 business days.
Oof.
In principle, my department only accepts research assignments pertaining to the storm, and only the final results are delivered to us. The calculations and sample analyses you need will be handed off to other teams, but it's not like we have spare researchers just moseying around, and Laplace isn't the Foundation's personal calculator.
Oh, I thought it is.
If you have any objections or extenuating circumstances, you can take it up with our director. But of course, the position's still empty. I'm only standing in to manage the documents and affairs no one else cares to deal with. Looks like it'll be a tough job to find you a team. Close the door on your way out.
Well, surprised the staff member doesn't argue, but he doesn't budge either. I mean, he was kind of being nice. Not. Why do I not hear the nuts again? Did you hear the nuts? I didn't hear the nuts. Also, hi Arthur. You're nutting around? How you doing? How you doing? We are gaming. A beautiful gacha game. The reverse gacha game.
You can move your own legs without your boss's orders, can't you? Get out.
I'm glad to see you're still full of vigor, Adler.
Yeah, Adler's so nice today. No more angry. Also, hi Madam Z. I love you. His head snaps up in surprise as a familiar figure steps inside. Seeing who it is, he finally sets down his pen.
Ah, if it isn't my old friend. What are you fetching for Constantine this time? I trust the last report you snatched was to your satisfaction. If anything else in these stacks of scrap paper strikes your fancy, then by all means, help yourself.
He extends an arm and pats the mountain of files beside him.
That won't be necessary. Though I'll be sure to visit again should the need arise.
I wonder if Madame Z is ever gonna be playable. I really hope so. But they'd have to up her design a bit. But yeah, I can imagine it happening.
Mark,
I
there's still
hope.
some details regarding proposed adjustment to field agent rations I'd like you to confirm. Mr. Ulrich and Miss Simone have cleared a 15-minute block in their schedules. You'll find them in meeting room number 3.
Very well.
You knew of Miss Simone's return today. Most assumed she retired to the timekeeper's suitcase along with Madame Lucy. Looks like the Foundation keeps as close an eye on Laplace as they do on Manus Vindictae.
Wait, what? Retired at the times to keep a suitcase? Wait, Madame Lucy retired in a suitcase? I thought she went somewhere else. Huh. He scoffs.
Some might even say that mad scientists and fanatical arcanists aren't so different. Though the former does have the small advantage of providing a handy little invention here and there.
What do you mean, of course she did? I thought she went to some other place. She was asking if they have appropriate watches in there. I thought they were talking about some other place, and not the suitcase itself. I guess I got that wrong back then. Yeah, I thought it was just some other place, not the suitcase. But I guess my memory was a bit wrong regarding that.
Always thinking from a researcher's perspective, Valor.
That's not the place, look at the farmers. All the rejects and renegades go. Oh. Good to know. Yeah, I guess I got it. I guess I just got it really wrong then. Me listening like I have any idea what's going on. As you should. As you should. Yes, don't worry. Just enjoy the ride. In Laplace. Where the where the funny people reside.
Every researcher wants an independent, undisturbed laboratory. A simple wish in theory, but difficult to implement in practice.
But yeah, I gotta recheck the chapter then. Yeah, well, let me write that down. Let me write that down. I really thought they were talking about some other place back then, not the suitcase, but yes. You know? Reading comprehension, I guess. Sometimes I'm just very good at misunderstanding things, okay? Enjoy the ride of pretty colors and funny people. Exactly.
I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to lecture me. What's the matter?
I trust Ulrich has told you what transpired in Antarctica. Not long ago, we received reports from a field agent squads and investigators. This time, the storm has brought us to the year 1920, and to a war that should no longer exist.
Yeah.
The storm is hardly a perfect formula, and historical records often contain inaccuracies. even under our current theoretical models, Arcana maintains a degree of uncertainty and unknowability. A minor error such as this should come as no surprise to you.
As he flips through the pages, the expression grows serious.
An error of this magnitude doesn't follow any of our current models. This flood has destroyed at least 2/3 of all our prior findings.
Oof.
Since the beginning, we've diligently tracked the occurrence frequency of the storm. We've also long gotten used to it, abandoning any semblance of a pattern.
Because those who haven't gotten used to it are no longer with us.
Man.
It's never easy to have your world turned upside down, for anyone. It's overwhelming at first, but the more you see it happen, the easier it is to accept. Of course, some still have their objections. There have been countless debates on whether we should prepare for war.
Laplace is not an arsenal.
Our more radical members believe that, since research on the storm will continue to be lost, we should divert our resources elsewhere. The LSCC has been without a director for a long time, and the Arcanocentric Society Institutum Laurent has gone unchecked. There is reason to believe that this has impacted Laplace's research efficiency.
She studies Enigma's expression, knowing he's already figured out why she has come.
So, to ensure our collaboration with Laplace continues to yield valuable results, the Foundation plans to dispatch a director of their own choosing.
How about we pick Enigma?
Absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, I was just asking. You don't have to be like that. His clenched fist never comes down from under the desk. He surfaces anger. Rage won't help him now.
I don't agree with the sentiment, nor do I believe the Foundation should assume complete control of Laplace. However, the reality is that, besides some perfect directing machine, the members will be the most easily persuaded if we appoint a human as director. Which is why I've come to you today.
Ew, a human?
If, under your leadership, Laplace can produce a persuasive new discovery during this tumultuous period, it would help my cause immensely.
Yeah, a human. Let's go, Anna. Let's go, Adler. Let's go.
Of course. No matter what, I'll continue to express my support for Laplace's independence to the Foundation.
Enigma looks at his odd colleague. They worked together a long time ago, if only briefly.
What exactly are you hoping to achieve with all this politicking? For Laplace to align itself with the Foundation, or with yourself? You don't seriously expect a group of scientists to spend their time strategizing these things like some kind of warlords pushing clay figurines around a sand table, do you?
Madam Z doesn't answer directly.
I'd like you to continue your research on the toy box sent by Musi 3. Investigate the source of its power and use its simulations to push out a report. Producing a final pre-storm protocol will refute the accusations that the LSCC lacks risk management policies, and the core of the toy box may just provide the new results you need.
I like that they made the toy box relevant for the story. I gotta be honest, I didn't like Pre-Storm Protocol back then. It's still a bit rough to... It's rough to enjoy. But I've played it enough to appreciate that it's in here, in this chapter. Relevant.
I see your reasoning, but why are you telling me this? Surely you aren't offering your help simply out of the goodness of your heart. What exactly are your feelings toward Laplace nowadays? Nostalgia? Or some kind of scientific idealism?
And Madame Z pauses, then she brings up an old, often discussed topic.
I still believe we can reach the final theory. Something all-encompassing that unifies the entire universe.
Huh? Enigma fought us, then let's out a sigh.
Well, in that, we've just been going in circles. In a decade, all we've managed is to return to the 11th dimension.
But that doesn't mean all our past efforts have been meaningless.
She rises, cutting the conversation short.
The Timekeeper hopes to understand the situation outside as soon as possible. Once you've arrived at a conclusion, please contact me immediately.
Okay. Door closes again. Madame Z stands in the corridor, gazing up at the unfamiliar silver-white
Can a
building.
scientist become a politician?
Yes, a scientist can become a politician when even an influencer can become it. They put so much dialogue on the toy box story, it'd be weird if they were not using it somehow. That's true. Yeah, I've done quite a couple runs recently. Also the entire Ludwig story. Even unlocked regulars. So yeah. It's good that they use it. Because I know some games wouldn't. Some games treat side events as just side events. During her university days, not even the grand unified theory can predict that the graduate will become a politician. There's Ludwig's story. I mean, it's Enigma and Ulrich's story, but it's about Ludwig, yes. Kind of. It's like 2 point of views kind of story. String theory. I let you got too tired of reading all in the box. The runs take so long. Valid to be honest. Yeah, I've just done the Enigma and Ulrich one, the quests. And after that it was just kinda yappy for irrelevant stuff. So I just finished for the rewards and then dipped out. A philosopher from your homeland once said, if we take a foot-long stick and cut it in half each day, we will never reach its end. True, because we can. No, I'm not here to discuss calculus. I'd like to ask you this. Do you think a stick can truly be divided forever? If you reach the point where it can no longer be half, what remains? You might say it's some fundamental particle, but in my class, the correct answer is a string. A string. Nature's most basic unit is not a particle, but an incredibly tiny string. Divide a stick to its limit, and you'll find a string. Divide gold down to its limit, and you'll also find a string. Even the basic unit of gravity should be a string. I think he likes strings. The entire world is made of strings vibrating at different frequencies in unseen higher dimensions. They may seem insignificant, but they are everywhere. Some pragmatists may laugh at you for taking this class. Why deal with a fantastical theory that has no experimental proof? I am a human, but you are an arcanist. I hope you understand my pursuit of perfect concept, Miss Young. Must be a musician or something. Yeah. They do like strings. But I suppose the answer's at the bottom. Don't readily accept rehearsed stories. Why? Why? Tab.
There must be a theory that unifies everything in the universe.
Have you heard of the string theory? Me neither.
Because every puzzle has a solution.
He said it. Lines from a framework
The
waiting.
word is like a crossword. If you follow the clues,
Keep going, my guy. Keep going. There must be no lines from a framework waiting for one letter to anchor the answer. Okay.
verdammt.
Verdammt.
Isn't it about time humanity evolved beyond sleep?
Yes, please. He takes a set and flexes his gaze on the jumbled grid lines covered his desk. Pushing the paper and files aside, he turns on the screen. 3
It's
p.m.
only been 6 hours. Looks like the little biter's actually done some work in between destroying public property. Side effects have certainly lessened. Did I throw away the instruction manual? What did it say? Never mind. The little side effects have already been eliminated. The other symptoms don't matter.
He rummages under the paper for the metal tube and tips 2 colorful candies into his palm.
I hope this helps.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they're nice. Can I have some? Smarties. They're called Smarties. No, wait. That looks more like M&M's. Yeah, that's just M&M's. Without the M&M. I'll take it.
Toybox research, the timekeeper's request, new results, and Lorenz. Alright. As always, problems rarely come alone. But the more problems there are, the closer we are to the solution.
We need to stop creating more problems.
Wait, I've always wanted to do that. Wait 1 second, I can do it too. Nah, I'm worried I damaged stuff here. Oh gosh. Ulrich slaps his fist down on the desk in an attempt to end the chaotic discussion spiraling before him. Unfortunately, an applause shouting only invites a louder
Then
rebuttal.
get rid of the approval system so we can all work in peace for a couple weeks. You know, spend our time actually experimenting instead of writing damn reports. That's our problem. I'm telling you, even if Enigma locked himself in that room for the next decade, he wouldn't get through them all.
Real.
Focus on the matter at hand, researcher Medicine Pocket. The toy box has been fixed for now, and the communication problems it caused have also disappeared. But we need to come up with a way to prevent any similar incidents in the future.
They see Rages live on stream. I'm so mad, you can't believe it. I'm so mad. Nah, I can't be mad. I don't think you'll ever see me rage on stream. I'm just not a rage person. Maybe I'll do it for fun as a joke. But I don't think I ever will genuinely be mad.
And it's crucial we figure out how it had such a widespread effect. We can't risk almost all of Laplace speaking in cipher again.
Waiting for the day that's a real desk slam. Why would you say that? Ouch. No, I don't.
I, for one, believe it's related to the storm syndrome. But our research progress has been far too slow, so I need everyone.
There you go again. You're gonna say that the language disorder interfered with our work, right?
Uh-huh.
Well, let me make this clear. Whether I use cipher or decimal or freaking latte art to communicate, it's not gonna stop me from doing what I want.
Madison Pocket mimics Ulrich's tone, drawing out the words.
Those emergency handbooks are only filling that tank of yours with useless garbage data. Whatever happens, my advice is the same.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Mind your own business and let us fend for ourselves.
Huh. Sounds like you've gotten over accidentally
Queen,
ordering critter chow at the canteen. I suppose it is quite difficult to decipher a Tetris-based language, no? And no, we can't just blow up the toy box Medicine Pocket. As I said before, it cannot be destroyed through arcane nor scientific means. You should know when to quit.
You hit the desk like you feel bad for it. I do. I do. Because I have so much stuff on my desk. I have so much sensitive stuff on my desk. And my desk also is a standing desk. So I can move it up and down. So I don't want to damage the mechanism, to be honest. So I'm doing it very gently.
Blow it up? Absolutely not.
The ferrofluid nearly bounces in the tank.
Adler already notified us that the Foundation is pressuring us to deliver persuasive research results.
Let's get him though.
This isn't the first time they've used our laissez-faire attitude as an excuse to attack Laplace. We need to use the toy box's simulations to create a reliable emergency protocol.
Okay, I get you. We just need to submit something that'll shut them up.
Yeah.
So why don't you round up everyone who's been wasting research materials, hand them all Lorentz ID badges, and turn them over?
I did hear the Foundation has been quite lively lately. As crowded and chaotic as the crystal structure of austenite, supposedly.
You good? Ulrich is clearly trying his best to hold it together. Eventually, the tremor in his voice module settles. You don't want to hit it too hard and make it a permanently down desk. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm worried, okay? I care about my stuff. I don't want to break anything.
That's quite enough. Now, if you'd please return to today's topic. Researcher Pointer, Researcher X. How are the results of your data analysis?
Pointer playable when? The two researchers have long grown accustomed to the lab's camera. They know silence is the best way to keep out of it. Pointer pushes a stack of files toward Ulrich.
Here's my section. I've included a summary for the timekeeper's perusal.
Yeah?
In simple terms, the flood has altered the characteristics of the storm.
Oh. The flood has altered the characteristic of the storm. Like permanently? Or just the storm? I broke a table once, so fair enough. Oh. How did that happen? Like your desktop table? The PC table? Or just the table?
The vast majority of our past data has been rendered useless. Our most reliable models require multiple rounds of verification. Therefore, our current conclusions offer reference only.
Funny story. Oh, I want to hear it now. How did that happen? Give us a tea.
This should be plenty. I'm confident we'll adapt to these new conditions very soon.
Everyone silently agrees.
Have we made any discoveries regarding the arcane fluctuations emanating from the toy box?
If we're only looking at the numbers, the magnitude of these arcane fluctuations far exceeds normal levels. I also consulted all the arcanists I know with arcane skills related to language, words, or sound. None of them could find any man-made traces in the fluctuations.
Oh.
I have two hypotheses. One, this toy box is a naturally occurring arcane object. And two, its core holds a power beyond most arcanists' comprehension.
He pauses. Hesitation, perhaps?
I also have a personal theory. Mr. Ludwig's arcane fluctuations...
Oh gosh. There was a kitchen table in a house I was renting. It was kind of like a table and a bar counter. I was crushing garlic on the counter and it turned out it was just a slab of rock with no supports underneath. Oh no. So when I pushed on it, I literally broke it in half. Oh no. Did you hurt yourself? Or are you okay? It fell on my foot with the guac. No! Oh no. Not really. Okay. But that is funny. Rip table though. It was fine, it cost a bit of money to repair. Okay, as long as you're good, a table can be repaired. The meeting room door is thrown open, slamming it against the wall. Everyone turns toward the figure that has just burst in.
Mr. Enigma.
It was more embarrassing than painful. Oh, were people around?
Doors unlocked.
Awesome. The visitor pushes the door open and
I
enters.
already reviewed your application last Wednesday, X. And you and Elizabeth can stop submitting those clinical trial applications for Medicine Pocket's project.
Oh, I have a friend...
I know, but I had to call the landlady. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Regulus is not an option either. There isn't a hair on her body that doesn't scream Arcanist.
Why are you calling a girl out like that?
I will handle this myself. After all, I was the one who questioned Medicine Pocket on the possibility of resuming research on the topic in the first place.
It's a compelling research direction. An antidote for Procrasma extract suitable for human consumption, and a universally applicable, edible extract with energizing effects.
Yum. He delivers the long string of terms with neither a stumble nor a pause, as if rejecting from
There's no need for you to worry. I read the project proposal. Medicine Pocket already consulted me on a few issues.
As if receding from a script. Okay.
That proposal was supposed to be confidential. Never mind. But we need to act like this research topic doesn't exist until it yields some results. You are all pure-blood arcanists. You have a natural tolerance for Procrasma extract. But it's simply too dangerous to move straight onto pure-blood humans. Well, I suppose it's about time my quarter arcanist blood came in handy.
I understand, Mr. Enigma. I have no intention, nor the power, mind you, to interfere with anyone's decision. But I did receive a document I think you should see.
Of course you did. There's always more.
It's about the language disorder caused by the toy box's malfunction. I'm sure you're familiar with it.
Language disorder?
Although the world outside has returned to normal, a lot of curious occurrences have appeared in the toy box. Allegedly, the behavior of its inhabitants has become increasingly formulaic and unified.
Huh?
Of course, these are Mr. Ulrich's words. I haven't seen it for myself. The specifics are on top.
He hands over the document.
I read the whole thing. It's comprehensive. Exhaustive, even. It should be more than enough to submit to the Foundation. But Ulrich isn't convinced it's persuasive enough, so he hasn't turned it in. We all know how easy it is to fall down a research rabbit hole. He needs someone on the outside to step in and make a decision. At least, that's what I think. There's also the small matter of a waveform contaminating the toy box's arcane fluctuations. A waveform extremely similar to that of our dear Mr. Raven.
Oh?
I've compared it. It's distinctly different from the other simulation data.
And with that, the butterfly has flapped its wings. Wait. A small matter of waveform contaminating the toy with arcane fluctuations. Small matter of waveform? Huh. He steps out and shuts the door behind him.
Ulrich.
Oh.
Ulrich!
Ulrich?
I'm trying to return this copy of your report that you forgot.
Beef incoming. Now they'll kiss. I can see it. So wait, how much is the 5K? Okay. Toybox user manual. After all, you may not even know how to play with toys at all. Read before opening. Step 1. Swear you're more than 6 years old, or at least no longer have a habit of putting toys in your mouth. I'm sorry, Mad Pocket, but I don't think you're allowed to open it. Place the toy box upright on a firm surface, with my handsome face facing up. Beauty does in fact lie in the eye of the beholder. Make sure no cats are around. That's just toxic. Make sure you have at least one friend to play with. Multiple personalities count as friends too. I have Shad. Shad is my personalities. Chant this happy little incantation. With a cannon comes endless imagination. The museum right before your eyes. Set 3 deserves the right to final interpretation of this product. Cool. I guess we can open it. Aftermath, the intent is less reliable than you think. Reboot. Oh no, that's a lot of text. The language is not badly damaged or servers, much of our history that has been corrupted. And a garbage testing could be recovered. There's nothing I could do with the front server. So what is what so this is what wanting to turn back time feels like. I almost want to join Manus Vindictive now. Whatever. A whole year's worth of my experimental data got turned into gibberish. How could things get any worse? Becoming Enigma. Oh. 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 Ow. They're so fucking rude. Why do we throw ourselves into the storm? How likely are we to get a server from before the language disorder? The data stasis chance is so small that even a astronomer would ignore it, but if we made the storm affect all of the plus, as someone's evil indicators of past medicine pockets, I've contacted security. What a disaster, you know? One hexadecimal Tyler is already enough trouble. True. I heard she spoke almost only English the whole time during the language disorder. That is cursed. I would have liked to see that. Was Sweet Madame Lucy? Did that really happen? Maybe. Maybe not. Rumors about her are always like that. I like the German Vindictive too. It's honestly worth considering. I mean... That's it, folks. The pass is done for. It is. Why don't we all just join the Manors? Why don't we just ditch the Foundation? I don't see the downside. I part of reality, truth is correctness. Hey, is anyone going to guarantee the truth of the statement? Can't. Oh, true. They hate humans. True, true. They don't care about humans. Well, all the humans that work at the Foundation can't, yeah. Right. Well, just become an arcanist then. I mean... A professional expedition team of one investigator and two researchers stretches into
We've
the woods.
encountered more and more critters
Marcus.
since we entered this forest.
At least we didn't come here for nothing. Hey Ulrich, don't forget our loot.
His fellow researcher stares at
Loot?
him.
Adler, are you seriously calling these supplies loot?
I mean, I would too.
I didn't expect you, of all people, to start indulging in roleplay.
I don't know what you're talking about. And you can save your energy for the journey. We still have a long way ahead of us.
Marcus looks so cute. Sensing another argument
Mr.
brewing,
Enigma,
Marcus cuts it.
Mr. Ulrich, perhaps we should hurry. So we can get there before the language disorder spreads to all of Laplace.
Ah, good. At least someone in our party can put together a rational thought.
According to Muset's map, we still have 7 kilometers until we reach the toy box's depths.
What the hell is a kilometer?
If we cross this critter's territory, we'll save a third of the time it would take to go around.
Suddenly a strange noise interrupts
Is
her.
that a critter?
No, it's me. Oh, it's not me.
No. It's an arcanist using critter speech.
Who?
Looks like another piece afflicted with a language disorder.
Marcus stares at the arcanist and frowns.
We're too far away. I can't make out what he's trying to say. Let's get closer. I may be able to read some useful information. Alright, allow me.
Kilometers. 1093.61 yards apparently. What the hell is a yard? I don't speak that language.
Who's there?
Who this?
先到主意，万恶接触，降了。
Oh. Boom. That was a bit better.
To preserve this memory in our dreams.
Like that. The track ends with the tall building peeking out from beyond the
This
tree.
really was a shortcut.
Yeah. Enigma glances at her. Marcus is excitedly checking what's ahead. Yes, the spitting image of a brave investigator, a mountaineer, and...
I'm very grateful for your help, Miss Marcus. I wager we'd still be running in circles if you weren't here.
Indeed. If we can maintain this rate of progress, we'll be submitting an up-to-standard pre-storm protocol very, very soon.
Yeah!
Ulrich, why didn't you submit this copy of the pre-storm protocol?
SMH.
Finished products have no place in a conference, Adler.
Faced with the substitute director's aggressive interrogation, Ulrich only watches as the files are slammed onto the desk.
It simply isn't persuasive enough. The toy box's storm simulation still poses some problems that require solving.
I mean, it's better than nothing. I mean, it's better than nothing, sure.
Am I hearing this right, Blob for Brains? You're telling me you've already finished the damn thing, but you thought you'd play us all for laughs for a while? Ugh, just turn it in, damn it! Shut those checker chumps up!
As I said, there are still some problems that haven't...
Ulrich, I don't give a
you
shit.
are slipping into the mindset of a creator. They're simulated data. There's no need for your humanitarian care.
And your biases are showing, Adler.
Wow.
As you'll recall from your encounters with the many familiar faces in the toy box, the pieces there are not objectively different from their real-world counterparts.
No, none of this is real.
They are just pieces of data. Parts of a simulation. You shut yourself in your labs, in the toy box, calculating all day. And for what? If you all keep playing delusional genius, and continue to ignore the problems Laplace is facing, soon it will be out of our hands.
Also, there was Madame Hoffman in the toy box. Was it like in a previous pre-storm protocol? Because if yes, I may have accidentally skipped that one.
This isn't the toy box. There are no resets.
A brief silence falls over the meeting room. Then the researcher catches onto a certain keyword.
It's true, Adler. With every new era brought by the storm, the Foundation has only tightened their policies, perhaps to an extreme.
Maybe, yeah. I'm not sure. Like, either I forgot, or it was an ending I didn't get.
However, they need Laplace's research results. They need our innovation, our inventions. The Foundation doesn't view us as an enemy.
I like Pointer.
Exactly! I seriously don't get you guys. It's not like it'll affect us, so quit wasting our time with all these meetings. So what if Laplace loses its independence?
Adler, we can't properly discuss the issue if you don't explain what's making you so apprehensive.
Enigma's mouth opens. A habited scuff slips out of any order's cap.
If the Foundation passes their storm personnel reform, do you really think you'll be able to continue your research freely? Laplace is this close to being completely subsumed by the Foundation. When that happens, where do you think our inventions are going to be used? Don't tell me that none of you have ever considered.
Oh la la! No wonder they called you Enigma. If you've got some insider information, just tell us already.
Oh la la! The substitute director draws a deep breath.
Adler Hoffman, you've arrived. Please, sit.
Sit.
No need. I'm not here to chat.
Fine by me. Then allow me to move on to the subject. How's your progress on the storm contingency plan the Foundation requested?
Enigma waves the question away impatiently.
Get to the point.
I had planned on some small talk, but I'll get right to it if you wish.
She leans back in her chair.
If you assume the position of Laplace's next director, I can promise that the Foundation will not significantly interfere with the LSCC's regular operations.
Oh.
On the condition I obey your every word.
Quite the opposite. Everything will be in your hands to do with as you see fit.
Where's the
I
catch?
would choose to keep things the way they are. And there are plenty of more outstanding, more rational members who could take on the responsibility. Take Ulrich, the leader of the Storm Research Group, for example. Or Pointer. She did remarkable work on developing the teleport disc, among any number of others.
Mr. Adler, I'm afraid you've missed a crucial point. Although committee member Irenai is the one pushing for the Storm personnel reform, appointing you as the director of Laplace is not his intention.
It's yours, isn't it, Madam Constantine?
You see, a keen mind is a key prerequisite to becoming director. The core of the issue isn't how the Foundation presents its final decision to the outside world, but who we present. And what we need is a human. A stable, persuasive, uncontroversial human. When all is said and done, the Foundation's objective remains the same. We only wish to do all we can to brave the storm. In this regard, you are the best choice, Mr. Adler.
Your best choice was forced to retire in the Timekeeper's suitcase.
Yes. Madame Lucy has certainly been enjoying a comfortable vacation.
That's great. Maintaining a smile confidence, she is the conversation in another
But let's
direction.
not dwell on that. There's something else I wanted to tell you. Something interesting. To be kept to yourself for the time being, of course. It's a research topic we haven't yet revealed to Laplace.
Oh?
As you're well aware, for many years we've been searching for a method to bring back those reversed in the storm.
Oh, they have?
Well, the Foundation has discovered a feasible theory.
Oh yeah, they have.
If we can inject a person's
Right.
past memories into a suitable body, then we can restore those who were lost.
But it has got a feasible theory. If we can inject a person's past memories into a suitable body. But isn't that what Muriel kinda tried?
All those years ago, a special candidate helped us in the first stages of this experiment. And now, we're finally starting to see results. To
Oh,
this
shit.
end, we hope to acquire help from Laplace.
I'm not sure if that is gonna work out. Also, what would happen to the memories of the suitable body? Is it like overriding a person? Like Broom and Felicien? I mean... if they can manage, I'd be interested to see where it goes. If it's not messed up to do. That is for sure necromancy bro F this. I mean I mean, I guess. Well, suitable body, right? Well, we gotta see the method before we can judge.
Spit it out. Or have all those long-winded administrative tasks totally destroyed your ability to get to the point?
You know something, don't you, Adler?
He does. Everyone waits for Enigma to speak, but all they get in a room full of puzzles. All they get is a room full of puzzled looks, okay. No matter how much he despises Constantine's applications and methods, he knows that this is neither the time nor the place for sharing what he's learned. Oh, would he like to get Greta back? I could imagine. I could. The words he cannot speak harden into a stone at the back of his throat. Were he to let it fall, the rib is... Oh my god! I can't read!
To consider the consequences before I act.
Let me do that again. The words he cannot speak harden into a stone at the back of his throat. Were he to let it fall, the rib as it would send through Laplace would be impossible to calm. Thank you.
Some of the Foundation's committee members have gotten swept up in the prospect of an impending arcane war. If this goes on, Laplace mustn't become a pawn in their war games, or a bargaining chip for their faction disputes. In short, we need to submit our pre-storm protocol as soon as possible. Which means we need to figure out what the core of the toy box really is. No, whatever it is, we need to crack it open as soon as possible. Alright?
Okay.
If we hurry, we still have a chance to convince the talking heads at the Foundation to leave us be.
Each researcher wears a different expression.
Huh. Enigma, are you actually begging right now? Quick, has the storm stopped? Has hell frozen over?
Whatever. Just give me an answer.
The ferrofluid swirls violently in the tank, then slowly it settles.
All right. It
Wow.
seems there'll be no solving our differences in the short term.
Oh.
So, I have a proposal. We submit 2 reports, and let the reviewers decide.
I mean, that's a good way.
Fine.
Yeah, probably the best way. In the toy box once again, Enigma's exploration has taken him to a beach. Waves roll in, foaming at the shore. He looks down at the swirling water. Wow, so swirly.
From a visual estimate, the perfect language covers everything in a 5-kilometer radius, with the tower as its center. On the beach outside this 5-kilometer area, the environment continues to exhibit signs of language disorder, a new type of storm syndrome. It deconstructs words into phonemes, the building blocks of sound, and uses them as the building blocks of matter. A handful of seawater contains 1, 2, 3, 4, roughly 20 phonemes. Though clearly the phonemes themselves don't carry any meaning, they do leave room to construct one. The waves create a chiming sound, like bells. This seawater holds enough phonemes such that they may organize into morphemes, the smallest units of meaning. Monkeys may have an easier time putting Shakespeare together here than writing it on typewriters.
A jelly thick sea breeze brushes Enigma's cheek and carries his rhyme muttering to the wave's crests. Then the waves break against the shore again, and the wind shifts.
It seems the wind strips even the quietest utterances into the smallest units of sound.
He casts his earring like a net, carefully shifting out bare phenomena and waving the back into the
Perhaps
bottle.
these symptoms can be understood as a language microscope, or maybe a scalpel.
What?
The environment dissolves and dissects every spoken word, leaving only its phonetic fragments behind.
What?
To use language is to quickly combine these pieces into specific sequences to create a meaningful utterance. Thus, one could view this entire environment as a simulation of language use.
What?
Bilabial plosive.
What?
Diphthong.
Bless you.
Mid-central vowel.
Oh,
Nasal.
that's me.
The phonemes of poem. Huh. I see. It's encryption and decryption. Hardly foreign territory for me.
Enigma crouches down, pulls a small glass vial from his pocket and fills it to the two-third mark of with seawater. He sees the vial and shakes it. The liquid inside is crystal clear.
It still appears like normal seawater in this container. Let's see if X has any suitable equipment to analyze its composition when I get back. I wonder. If I bring this vial of seawater to the tower, will its composition change?
Help. The net catches a few strange symbols. Not far off, several Toybox locals rush from the reef and panic. What's up, NPCs? Puzzled, Enigma watches as they come, running straight toward him, crying out, "Quitter!" As the door closes, the phenomenon reassemble into words.
This language deconstruction phenomenon seems to have a limited range. Just now, the limit was around 2 meters.
He quickly jots the new finding on the back of his hand, but the locals shouting robs him of any chance to ponder it further. Okay. The clamoring crowds surround him. No matter which way he steps, they swarm back in an instant. He tries to convince himself they're nothing but cold data, but not real people,
Data attacks
not
are
worth
common
his
in the
time.
toy box. Go find the fellow with the glass tank for a head. I need to get to that tower.
Okay. No. The pieces refuse to take no for an answer. Their reality has made the choice for them. Keep pushing. Enigma is zone at his timer. 10 hours in the toy box
If I waste
already.
time on things like this, I won't make any progress on the tower's function before the simulated storm hits. I need to finish the pre-storm protocol before Ulrich does.
You gotta help him. Look at these poor guys.
That's a damn pleading. What is this, a time loop?
When needs collide, the result is either a standoff or a conversation. Lately, Enigma has been favoring the latter. There's not a trace of simulation in the panic on their faces. Not even Laplace's most advanced equipment could reproduce terror so faithfully.
Leads the way.
He is a good boy. The sheer quickly killer pass to the reef. On the other side, the emergency comes into view. Attack of critters closing in. Enigma's such a good boy. Look at him helping them. That's so weird. Yeah, let's put Enigma here.
Part of our deal, I know.
He has to be here.
Who's there? 先到主意，万恶皆除，降了出。
Look, and now they die? Ah, thanks, Enigma. Good job, Enigma. You're so cool.
Save your words for the chorus.
Oh, please don't hurt me. Critter speech. Just you wait. It doesn't take much before the critters flee shriekly. Even without understanding their language, and with parts of it reduced to incomprehensible noise, the movements convey their fur just fine. I have fury. Oh, I saw that.
Thank you for lending us a hand.
You again.
Has he... no! A simulation of someone who he knew better than anyone, built from Greater Hoffman's memory data. As he approaches the trapped survivor, Enigma's eye falls on a figure before him. Yeah, it's good that we have them then. I miss her. Man, she was so cool. I really liked her. I really did. I really liked her. And her synergy with Marcus was peak. It was so good.
I should have known. This is the only way to the tower.
He mutters under his breath and takes a step forward. It's a waste of time, and none of this is real. Just an absurd coincidence generated from the public logic.
Expeditions.
Oh, you're from the outside. This world is constantly resetting, so I'm afraid I cannot recall our previous encounters.
Oh. But...
The last time I saw you, you were also on your way to explore the depths of the toy box. Is that the case this time as well? I built a tower there, in the depths, but nothing has changed. I'm no closer to finding out how to stop the storm in here. Listen to me. This is all a simulation, designed to help us find a solution to the storm. No matter what you do, everything will eventually reset to its original state. Nothing will change. You don't have to waste your time like this. You've already made this journey before. And it is difficult and meaningless.
Hoffman studies Enigma calmly. He's standing right in front of her, blocking the road
I
ahead.
appreciate your concern. It appears this isn't the first time you've observed our actions. And I'm glad I was able to help you come to your conclusions. However, everything you've said pertains to your business as an outsider. From your point of view, perhaps your claims are correct. But I'll only know if your advice is meaningful to me once I get there myself. When I see that tower with my own eyes. In any case, I won't be the last to visit it. Perhaps whatever I leave behind will help those who come after. Like I've helped you. Besides, if you've already concluded that this is meaningless, why did you return?
Because... Leaving the question to hang in the air, Hoffman brushes past Enigma and follows the road behind him. Enigma doesn't move. The timer ticks on, converting precious time into numbers. A moment later, he sets off down the same road. Well... We're getting great action here. Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta check something.
Just leave me a bun for dinner. The crosswords from the picture.
My brain spaced out for a second because I was wondering if there's new rewards in here. There's not, okay. Alright. All is but a riddle. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be a good chapter, I think. And the old days carry the scent of mint. Yeah, that's a whole different vibe. That's a whole different vibe.
I'm heading out. You can heat up the leftovers in the fridge for lunch. Did you hear that, Adler?
Babies.
What's the appeal of the mountaineering club anyway?
Okay, he sounds funny.
At this point, even the neighbors are saying, looking for Greta? She's probably gone mountain climbing.
Or rowing.
Mountain climbing? The young woman at the door has already laced up her shoes. She stamps her feet on the mat. She shoulders her hiking bag and glances back at her brother as she rises.
Would you like to come?
Ah.
Last time you joined me on the Covendo climb, before we'd even made it back, you said you'd never participate in any weekend sports events ever again.
She looks so much younger.
Chess, swimming, or doing those math problems you love? They're all worthy pastimes. There's no need to follow me.
I only came here to get a glass of water.
Water?
Sure. By the way, I need your help for something.
Greta tosses him a set of keys. He catches them, his eyes never leaving the crossword in his newspaper.
What are you poring over now? Planning to lock up Papa's cigarette cabinet behind a code again?
That was just a visionaire cipher. A beginner's puzzle.
Anyway, if you have the time, could you mow the lawn in the back garden? It would make Mama and Papa happy. And you know, I've never asked. What's got you so dead set on Laplace? There are plenty of outstanding research facilities to choose from. Why them?
Because I believe we share the same ideals.
Uh-huh. The seriousness in his tone makes her pause. Her hand lingers over the doorknob.
There must be a series that unifies everything in the universe.
Oh. We've heard that line before.
Because every puzzle has a solution. The world is like a crossword. If you follow the clues, you'll arrive at an answer. The only answer. An established theory. It's simple. Clear, rational.
Interesting.
Codes simply rearrange symbols according to a set of rules. Identify these rules, and you can decipher it. If we don't have an answer, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but rather that we haven't discovered it yet.
Real.
I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
I see. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll receive an invitation from them soon enough. I've asked around. They all said age is no matter, nor whether or not you are an arcanist. Laplace opens its doors to geniuses. That's the only requirement.
Yeah, just be a genius.
Won't be any trouble for you, Bruderherz.
Bye, Greta. No, not like this. He crouches and sets the flower down before they hit some. They join other bouquets. Welcome to now spill over the edge of the stone and onto the grass.
Many people remember you. Even Musée 3's toy box has a chunk of data, still diligently simulating your stubbornness. I'm sure you don't want to hear me prattle on about the past. The tower in the toy box. The Tower of Babel we used to solve the language disorder. It isn't the final solution.
The amount of times it doesn't let me read the text in this chapter is insane. Whether to convince himself or to push something far away, Enigma searches his cluttered thoughts for something else to say. But I think it's nice that Greta's still in the toy box, kind of thing. I mean, it's a nice way to still have the person around, even though they are not around. Some would say it's weird, especially because they're not real. But if it helps people,
yes, people
could be
are
used for
able
that,
to use
to be
verbal
honest.
communication to understand each other again. Unprecedented, I know.
Also, 1 second, I need some. I'm dying. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
But this has come at a cost. The piece's cognitive processes have all unified under the same model. Unanimous agreement, unanimous objection. Can this even be considered communication?
Well, he's been staring at the engraved letter for so long that they've started to look strange.
Ulrich and I each set off on our own expeditions. But in the end, we both decided to destroy the tower and take its core.
Yeah.
So, now we have a new problem to solve. The core has a combination lock.
They both bunked the Raven in the end.
And I can't make heads or tails of it.
The headstone offers only silence, though that doesn't stop it.
I know. You wouldn't understand.
That doesn't stop Enigma from working out what Greta's response may have been.
This is supposed to be my specialty. Finding clues, cracking codes. All it takes for me is time. But my mind's gone rusty. Even my own thoughts have become unreliable.
Same.
I haven't done any research of my own in a long time. Oh no. Just pointless meetings and endless paperwork. Trivial, inconsequential matters have absorbed my every waking moment, grinding the old gears in my head to a halt. I can almost hear them creaking when I try to get them turning again. Perhaps I've lost the talent I once had.
Nah, you just gotta awaken it again. He nods with a bitter smile.
Maybe one day soon, I'll be using one of X's inventions. Even his simplest robots couldn't do any worse than me.
Oh, Mr. Enigma. You're here too.
Hi, Marcus. He turns towards the boys. Greta's immediately stands behind him, arms full of documents and flowers.
I have a meeting with the Foundation. This was on the way. You're here to see her again.
Yes, I've brought some new manuscripts for her to see.
Oh.
These manuscripts, I'm going to submit them to the Daydream Post. But I'm not sure whether I'll be rejected again. I used a different recording technique this time, based on the feedback Madame Hoffman gave me once. So, I wanted to show them to her before I got an answer from the magazine. I hope she can see that I finally figured out what to do with my limitless reading.
I'm so
Instead of
proud.
focusing on how much I can read, I've decided to focus on the specific truths I can glean from them, to record the story of the storm.
Enigma steps aside. Marcus says the flowers on top of the documents and sets them both before the
Without
headstone.
betraying my own principles or Madame Hoffman's teachings, I've managed to find a recording technique that can realize my dream. Of course, it's definitely lacking in a lot of ways.
Marcus manages to say what she means, though not without stumbling over herself. She doesn't know Enigma well. Rita was the lone thread that connects them.
Actually, Mr. Enigma, I never thought you'd come here. Oh, I don't mean that as a criticism. I only mean I understand how you were feeling. But I suppose now you're here, you found an answer to that question?
Marcus chooses her words with care.
Not yet.
Oh.
But staying like this isn't going to help me think either.
Well, reading takes time, and so does seeking proof.
It does.
Perhaps. You probably have a lot to say to her. I'll get out of your way.
Enigma reaches into his pocket and feels the cold metal tube in his palm. He rummages in the other.
What's wrong, Mr. Enigma?
Nothing. Here.
Oh? Marcus opens her arms. Enigma drops something into them and turns to leave. Candy! She looks down. She knows these candies well. Similar ones could always be found in her mental pocket. The sharp and cold scent make her blink.
Mints.
Oh. Happy Marcus noises. Their tense fruitless meeting finally ends. Enigma stands at the busy hall at Rift. Staff members rush past without noticing him, arms full of flies, each load heavier than the last.
Talk about using a sledgehammer to crack a nut.
I leave and come back to Gray, chatting about physical abuse of a desk. Oh yeah, we had a good talk about breaking desks. Breaking tables and everything. And I'm too worried to hit mine. Because it's a standing desk that I can move up and down. So I don't want to kill it by accident. So I gotta be very careful. And pet my little desk. And also a bunch of other stuff standing on here that should not be shaken.
What a meaningless waste of resources.
Rocketex and half midstream and had to quickly order a new one. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. How dare you say that? And Angie now. Ow. No, don't. I'm sorry, Teva. I'm sorry. No, Angie. My bad. SMH. That was like 10 minutes. We were waiting for the new one to arrive. Exact. Ouch. Leah. Thank you. Exactly. I forgot there was Hush Hush. Yeah, you better remember. Beep beep. The communicator rings in just in time, cutting off his lingering contempt for the meeting he'd suffered through just half an hour ago.
If you aren't dealing with anything urgent, please return to the Place as soon as possible.
What happened?
What happened?
We've made some new discoveries regarding the tower's core. It changes when observed. We need to come up with a new plan.
Uh-oh. Waste of resources, my damn. We don't waste here. Oh no, that's a lot of text incoming. An unfinished book. Writing a book is sometimes akin to having a conversation with yourself. Sequel. After that, the storm brought the world to the 1990s. Missy Sword readily accepted treatment, as Kakani has been traveling the world, striving to change it. She quickly adapted to the new era and read many books. I also gave her plenty of recommendations. It was worth noting that, after the Vienna incident, Miss Semmelweis became a vampire. This came as a massive surprise to everyone, but it also fascinates me. Like, reaching the payoff for a story foreshadowing. After making many sincere requests, I got permission to read the beginning of her story. It is a complex tale, one that leaves you pondering incessantly about how it ends. However, if I were to retell the whole story here, this book would end up 3 times thicker. I would like to thank my mentor, Madame Hoffman, for showing me how to keep things concise in situations like this. Okay, it's Marcus. I wasn't sure who wrote this. The world has traveled to 1920s. But the war has not ended. It all feels like a continuation of that chaotic day. I heard Miss Kakani was dejected the whole day, but she quickly returned to her mission from the Field Agent Administration. Even after crossing 2 eras, her tenacious spirit had not dampened at all. It seems that spirit has affected me too. I found myself constantly thinking about what I can do. Thus, I have decided to write this book to organize my thoughts, in the hopes that I will find conclusion before the final draft. That's awesome. And now we also know what Kakanya did in that time, in Isolde. But I was wondering. Researcher onboarding guide. The more eccentrics there are, the more guides there are. True. Oh no. One second. Okay. Beginner's Guide to Ciphers. Oh, hi! Hi, Jacob. Hi. Happy lurking. I hope you're doing good. Okay, back to reading. Even though I can't read today. Beginner's Guide to Ciphers. Visionary Edition. To prevent Laplace employees from falling victims to pranks from colleagues and to avoid research delays from being unable to break codes, we are distributing this Beginner's Guide to Ciphers Visionaries Edition. The Visionaries cipher can be seen as an upgrade to the Caesar cipher, turning the simple shift of a single alphabet into shifts across multiple alphabets to increase complexity. For more on the Caesar cipher, see the Caesar cipher edition. Where? The main difference between the Visionaries and Caesar cipher is that in the Visionaries cipher, the relationship between the ciphertext and plaintext letter is 1-to-1, making the key harder to figure out. However, since it still follows patterns, you can still find repeating ciphertext segments. By using high-frequency words in common language, you can guess the plaintext for a specific sequence of ciphertext. You can guess the plaintext for a specific sequence of... I read that. Deduce the key lengths from the spacing between repeats and analyze the key. My brain is trying to process this. However, if you don't have much text, this can be difficult. In these situations, you should use other methods to guess the key. The personality, past, and writing habits of the person who made the codes are important clues. Here's a list of people at the Plus who are likely to play pranks with ciphers. Adler, Ulrich, X, Richard. That was just an NPC guy, right? I remember these guys. If you encounter a prank, consider these suspects first. If you can't crack the code, confront the suspects directly and ask them to stop the prank. If a suspect denies involvement, try to force them to decode it for you. It doesn't matter whether they're really the culprit or not. Richard Dawkins. Wait, is that a name? Why does this ring a bell? It is a name. It's a British guy. It is indeed a name. Isn't it incredible how names are names? Yeah, I think that's impressive. I think it's interesting. Wow, I know, it's crazy. Okay. Let us continue. No, Mesmer. That's so deep. I know, right? You know what's also deep? Deep things. I know, that's deep. Part 7, Flowing Memories.
As you can see, this is the toy box's core.
Don't tell me that verbs are verbs now. I know it's hard to believe. And that's why I'm not gonna say it. Sometimes we shouldn't talk about the truth. The core is contained within a metallic frame. At its center, something between a cloud of fog and a jellyfish develops matter, and
After
some are
running
strange
through
to—
some preliminary tests, we discovered its inner contents don't match up with any known arcane material.
To name. So controversial, exactly. Oh, you know what's also controversial? Controversial things. I know it's wild, but people think that controversial things are controversial. And I think that's kind of controversial.
Our next step would be to record and analyze its center. But there's a problem. The matter and symbols floating in the core seem to change their state every time we observe it.
You're lying? You're calling me a liar? That's messed up. Controversy? What's that? Never heard of that. Without warning, the interior shifts again. Two forms slowly emerge from the fog.
Those gears?
I think it looks more like the black and white grid of a crossword puzzle.
I think it looks kind of controversial. But that's just me.
Adler, your observation right now, the observation of a cryptographer with very distinct interests and inclinations, has become a new influencing factor on the core.
Interesting.
I understand. Under these circumstances, analyzing its contents is pointless.
Precisely. But the problems don't stop there.
Horace gestures towards the toy box on the table.
Within the 3-hour period after the core's removal, the environment in the toy box descended into chaos. Understandably so.
Oh.
The core has an unmeasurable quality. It stood to reason that the same quality extended to the toy box.
Hisabeth and I entered the box to verify this theory. With its stabilizing core gone, the environment in the toy box has also become affected by its observers. In fact, we found the level of chaos is positively correlated to the number of observers.
That's interesting, though. Yeah, the way there's not a single non-brown bar of wood is kind of problematic. Need more wood variety? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I mean... yeah. You want to talk about woods? It's a quantum toy box now. I miss my quantum rocks. I miss them.
Observer effect. Changing environment.
What about quantum wood? I would like a quantum wood.
Familiar, isn't it? Our current situation seems to share many qualities with artificial somnambulism. Elizabeth has gone to get reinforcements. Right on time.
Just as point I had estimated, Elizabeth leads Mesmer Jr. into the meeting room. No!
Time's precious.
Elizabeth steps back. Mesmer Jr. approaches the toy box. She leans over, peering down at the small, almost real world inside. A textbook, zoo hypothesis.
But this isn't the same as artificial somnambulism.
After a long pause, she delivers a verdict.
I don't come to this conclusion arbitrarily. I've been paying attention to your experiments on this toy box.
Oh, you have?
Look. In your toy box, there's still a vending machine at the entrance to the Laplace laboratories.
It's true, but out here, that vending machine was removed 2 days ago.
Artificial somnambulism creates images based on subconscious memory. It's blurry and malleable. Even with our guidance, memories can still lie to you. That's why we use it primarily for psychotherapy, not simulations for experiments. It's likely this toy box is operating on a set formula based on the environmental conditions that were initially loaded, making it unable to generate things not included in its original dataset.
Oh.
Although your observations have turned into a chaotic mess for the time being, it has no inherent ability to change to reflect the real world. That is to say, the data in the toy box is from a static point in the past. If you don't update it, the vending machine will stay.
Okay, that's interesting. But if we update it, 12 months are gonna be gone. First and last times anyone called as no junior reinforcements. I mean, she is spitting good stuff though.
It's this lag in data that gives it stability.
She do be spitting good stuff.
That's the best I can offer.
I'm not a fan of her, but that was good to know.
No, your conclusion was very valuable. So it's
Yeah.
clear, if we want to progress, there's only one way left. Return the core to the tower and let the toy box restabilize. Then reset it to stop this entropy and return it to its original state.
I already said it just stop it. That gonna work?
You mean we regenerate the outer layer of the core to create a combination lock that can easily be analyzed?
Oh yeah, let me brain this. Regenerate the outer layer of the core to create a combination.
Correct. Considering the chaos in the toy box, this mission should fall to you and Ulrich.
Oh, let's go.
You two are the most familiar with its environment.
Are they having a date in there? Oh, they're so excited. Perform any interaction to continue. The all too familiar field of glass appears once more.
Why is our starting point always set here?
It seems the toy box is more stable than we expected. The topography hasn't changed at all, although we have lost line of sight to the tower.
Have you seen the art of Enigma? I have. It's certainly something. Beautiful, even. My mind has never experienced such beauty before, so I cannot get it out of my memory. Ulrich looks to the horizon. The tower's spire, once faintly visible, is now shadowed by heavy something. Though the device, his slightly distorted voice brings them the second piece of good news.
Although there have been some slight changes, it still remains northeast of where you are. Just go ahead. We'll sync with your current position and route.
It's like he's feeding him. Yeah, kind of. Feeding him while deep-throating him. Man.
But can we assume that syncing our data out here won't trigger the observer effect?
And Ulrich is just watching like, it should have been me.
Let's go.
Confirming that the core is safe inside the container, he showed us the weight.
Please record the time intervals between the toy box's environmental changes.
Data's already been synced.
The two researchers wordlessly moved northeast. It seems they both tactically chosen silence as their safest option. For a while, the communicator is the only thing making any sound.
Enigma, Ulrich, the data is starting to fluctuate. The observer effect will most likely begin manifesting soon. Prepare yourselves.
Prepare yourselves.
Oh, this is like a development on the Rorschach test.
Oh?
I can hardly wait to see what scenes might appear.
We good? Oh, hello.
How did we end up here?
Can't imagine Ulrich doing any of the sort. Yeah, I mean, me neither, to be honest. In the blink of an eye, the plane is gone, and they find themselves at the edge of the lake.
Environmental changes took 15 minutes this time. No change in the direction of the tower. Sure looks like a nice fishing spot you've ended up in.
Yeah.
As if we didn't have enough problems. A lake? What? Do we have to row a boat now?
I have no particular fondness for natural environments. I think this one's on you, Adler.
Good to see you finally grasp the most important skill of social interaction. Shifting blame. The last time I visited a lake was before I joined Laplace. Admit it, Ulrich. You're curious about them. What happened?
What happened? The argument is cut short, like a television switched off. They are plunged into complete darkness.
The data's becoming more volatile. The toy box is losing control.
At least the communicator's still working.
Enigma feels around inside his backpack and pulls out the core. It has warped violently inside its frame, looking nothing like it did before.
Which direction is the tower?
It's moved. Current position unclear.
Looks like a
There's
spider
no
web.
easy way ahead for now, so
Like
we'll
a
make
big
a
one.
temporary stop here. Check the position again after the next cycle of environmental changes.
Wait, Adler.
The darkness has sharpened their hearing. There are things closing in from all sides.
Looks like we'll have to deal with this first.
Let's go! Who are we beating up? Ooh. I wanna see what that is. 1 second. Who do we take? Yeah, I wanna see the enemy. What are you?
Could use a little more color. Won't take it on step.
What?
No, our
Oh,
time
shit.
is limited. We should take a page from Medicine Pocket's book and take them apart.
No turning back. Okay, no turning back. Chaos. Then I guess we won't turn back.
Ah, an interesting. Is that a firefly or? Copy that.
Let's go.
And that's that. Crickets and fireworks.
And that's that.
A little surprise. Thunders to me.
Rude.
Easy now.
Rude.
It won't last.
And rude.
No, puzzlinga.
Interesting things.
You two alright? We've got the data. The tower's new location, it's extremely close to your position.
Oh, perfect. Take it.
Wait, that's not right. It's on your position.
Are we the tower? The project fast forwards again, tossing them into the next frame.
Yes,
Wow.
they're under the tower. That certainly saved us some effort.
Perfect.
If the toy box's environment is affected by its observer's thoughts, then did we arrive here so quickly because our goals completely aligned with one another?
I suppose. That would make sense.
Dialogue. A wish granter and psychoanalysis machine all wrapped into one. This would work wonders for my survey on arcane skills.
Right. Let's get the core into the tower and prepare our next steps.
Yes, as they reach for the tower door, as a raven swoops down from nowhere, snatching the container in its beak and flying to the distance.
Why is he still here?
Wait, why is he still here?
Verdammt! X, can you follow Ludwig's trail? He's made off with the core.
Not a problem. We've got his arcane fluctuations on record. Just hold for a moment.
Oh shit! Oh my god, thank you for the rating up. Hi! Hi, and welcome back. Hi. Hi, Raiders. What were you gaming? How are you? Ready, come and bring it the hyper rating you. You one of a person you? Oh, no you. No you, guys. That is sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. Wait, let me give you... I don't think my shoutout button works now properly, so I'll just do it manually. Typing. Ow! Thank you. I'll sip in a second. There we go. Yes, okay. How are you doing? What were you playing? After the story? I think we're like in chapter 7 now. So I'm not sure how far you are. But if you're not that far, I hope I don't spoil you. But also, I take a sip, so all of you gotta take a sip too. And I just finished part 6, and I streamed super early at 8 hours today because I have a splitting headache. But please have a good stream and take care of my community. Oh, I will take good care of them. Don't worry. No reason spoiling me, I don't care. Oh yes, you do care. I'll make... No! I appreciate that one. I appreciate that one. But yes, I don't want to. I don't want to spoil you too much. It's. Brain. What did I want to say? But yeah, I also got a slight headache today. Right after waking up. But here we are. Mine is gone luckily, so I hope yours also will not stay for too long. After eat food and drink headache medicine and sleep. That sounds like a good plan. That sounds like a good plan. Please rest well. Eat well. I hope you get better soon. And again, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Whoever wants to stay can stay. Everybody else also get some rest. And have a great day. Fifth? Yeah, fifth. And we continue with Ludwig doing the funny thing. The communicator hisses with static. A few seconds later, the answer comes through.
The tracking data's been interrupted. We lost him after about 50 meters of flight.
Oh, come on.
Mr. Ludwig has left. Or more specifically, disappeared. Huh.
Where to, though?
This is residual data. A system error? It'd be best if you interrupt.
Evacuate as quick as possible. But the core... Enigma ignores his plea, which are now reduced to static. Jaw clenched, he pushes hard against the tower door. It doesn't budge. Good try, though.
All ready. Force restart.
Oh shit. A meta object flies allies on the ground in a spot.
Rita's badge. She really came all the way here.
Oh! Also, 1 second. But he hadn't noticed before, okay. He reaches for it without thinking.
Researcher Adler.
What?
They've issued the force quit alert. No matter what you see, don't approach it. We have to avoid interfering with the data.
But it's Kratos. We wanna take that. Ulrich grappling about the collar, yanking him off balance. No! The mystery of the badge goes unsolved. The bodies begin to disintegrate. No! Finally, he is pulled from the space. The tower collapses into a cone of light and disappears. Well, that sucks. And what have we achieved? Nothing. Love to see it. I mean, we did get some interesting data. That the tower popped up when both wanted to get there. Which is good. Oh, we're back to babies. Night climber. Wait for the dawn at the mountain's peak. Okay. Let's go.
Going mountain climbing again? Where are you heading this time? Watzmann? Nebelhorn?
Spain, actually. To the tallest peak in
Spain?
the Pyrenees, Aneto.
Wait, where did they live?
You just finished a field mission. Shouldn't you take more than a day to recover?
I was only helping them establish an organizational system for the Arcanist database in Morocco, and I got plenty of sleep on the plane.
Man, they looked so cute back then. They looked like super wholesome siblings.
What about you? Another late night of research by the looks of it? I've heard the people at Laplace are night owls too. You should fit right in with their schedule.
The all-nighter has left Ala looking a little worn, but his eyes are as bright as ever.
A genius's best thoughts always come at night. An overly poetic sentiment, to be sure. But I see it as a rational conclusion based on experience.
Well, I'll take that one as a compliment then. Because my best thoughts always come at night. Greta shrugs. She has no intention of nagging him about the way their parents
Remember, I know, mows the lawn.
Yeah. Noticing the silence, Greta slows her hand on the door again.
You look like you still have something to say.
I miss you?
This month, it is setting up an Arcanist registry.
Oh.
Last month, it was mediating an Arcanist dispute, cleaning up after the Foundation's mess.
Close enough.
I don't think we need more examples. Greta, you're working like Mama sweeping the damn dust behind the door. She sweeps and sweeps, day after day, year after year, to abate a problem that could be solved by simply closing the window.
I know you aren't happy with always having to pick up after her in secret, but you shouldn't let Mama know that. But tell me, Bruderherz, do you think we should close the window forever?
No, what I meant was...
What did you mean? Greta waves her hand.
I never did properly tell you why I joined the Foundation. You're right. Field investigator work is as you say. But there are complicated procedures to follow. The actual situations are so simple, it hardly takes a genius to figure them out. Most of the difficulty comes from dealing with officials. It's entirely up to them whether they drop the red tape and empty rhetoric or raise their walls higher. And from a utilitarian standpoint, it's not a rational choice. After all, the promotion prospects are very limited.
Then why do you insist on doing it?
The stubborn confusion in his voice means this won't be a brief chat. He glances at the clock at the wall, hesitates, and shifts the weight of her backpack.
Adler, have you heard of Mount Godwin Austen? They call it K2.
I've not heard of it. What's that?
The second highest mountain, after Mount Everest.
Oh! Wait, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it then.
That's right. I like the name K2. Just a letter and a number. It's direct, bare, concise, unembellished. It perfectly captures the image of a brutal peak. That mountain has a higher death rate among climbers than that of the world's highest peak. Once you choose to climb it, you've already put your life in the harsh hands of nature. Even among mountaineering clubs, amidst the praise for your determination, I trust the majority of people would still exclaim, "Do you have a death wish?"
I don't follow.
Me neither.
The view from the peak of K2, it's different from yours.
Ah,
from
okay.
the University of Göttingen, or from any other place in the world.
I see.
That's what those people with a death wish are trying to obtain. Of course, most Foundation field investigators don't face such extreme conditions. I don't understand Arcanum. I don't understand the Arcanists it creates either. But these things are deeply rooted in our world. The Foundation is a great fulcrum, a window, a place to observe, and to participate. Even if I wanted to, there's no avoiding dealing with all kinds of Arcanists and Arcanum. They hide, tucked away among the many interwoven branches of bureaucracy. This is a view gained only by joining the Foundation. Each Arcanist becomes a new case study, because no matter how bizarre the phenomenon, once it is systematically documented and analyzed, it always falls into a chain of logic. Adler, why are you looking for a unified theory?
To make the world concise, summarizable. It must be noble and reliable to be suitable for life.
Do you think society can also have such a theory? Something that can integrate all this disordered, chaotic fragmentation and allow Arcanists and Arcanum to find a place among rationality?
Somehow they are so similar but so different at the same time.
I believe that's what I'm doing now. I see these endless missions as brute force exhaustive research, like foolishly trying to count every grain of sand on a beach. Once complete, it will give a full view of both humans and arcanists, founded in rationality and worthy of trust. You could call it Hoffman idealism. It certainly seems to be in both our blood, Bruderherz.
All right. Isn't it by time you left?
Wow. Greta pays no mind to her brother's embarrassed half. Something else has occurred to her.
I heard Laplace is experimenting on arcane skill fusions these days. They plan to distribute equipment infused with the power of incantations to us investigators.
I'm not going to put my faith in some inexplicable magic weapon.
I expected you'd say as much. Then this might be more your speed. It's a Luger pistol, a regular firearm able to be disassembled and reassembled as you see fit.
A pistol?
I also have one. It's a Foundation-issued pistol for field investigations. I'd say I already have a solid eye for it.
Greta, what kinds of missions are you going on that require guns?
While extreme circumstances are rare, they are bound to happen eventually. In those cases, it doesn't hurt to have a gun. That goes for both of us.
And there she goes. She settles her pack on her shoulders. The half-open door swings.
Now.
It's not letting me finish reading today. The half-open door swings wide, and the morning sunlight spills over her. She looks ready to dissolve into it.
Greta, wait!
Time waits for no one, Bruderherz. I have to go eventually. For every mountain in the world, there will always be someone who seeks to climb it.
Oh my gosh. He passes fist against the door, it doesn't move. A door he knows well, a door he has always wanted to open. A door he had once opened. A door that opens only for geniuses. Christ. He snaps back to reality. The stare of his colleagues in the Laplace meeting room bore into him.
You've been out of sorts during our recent meetings, Adler. You should get more sleep.
That was a bit more than out of sorts. But he's good.
Sleep is a vital function for humans.
Thank you for your considerable insights into human nature. But that's quite enough. Now to our current situation. We need to figure out our next steps.
The conversation resumes, and the geniuses leave behind the trivial matter of sleep.
Ludwig's reappearance has introduced a serious problem.
We don't care about sleep.
The core is no longer in our hands. Our crossword puzzle has been torn to shreds, and we have no leads to speak of. Even the most skilled cryptographer can't reverse engineer a key out of thin air.
Seems like an easy fix to me. I say we take apart the toy box.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
Ludwig and the core are both in there, right?
Yeah.
So take it apart. Let all its elements reset to their original states individually. Then it'll be a breeze to analyze.
That's too reckless, researcher Medicine Pocket.
Nah, that's fun.
Dismantling the toy box might cause significant data loss. Or possibly even destroy the toy box itself. Then we'll be without any research subject at all.
Well, sitting here overthinking everything isn't gonna produce any results either.
Just reset it. We can continue with our original plan.
Okay. Enigma cuts in, stop at the argument before it starts.
The toy box remains unstable. If we reset it in its current condition, there's no telling whether we'll return everything to its original state, or just cause even more chaos.
I like chaos.
Ludwig's signal is still near the tower. We'd better come to a decision before he leaves.
No more hesitating. There's no use in waiting. Plus, since the data is restored after each reset of the toy box, we can start by assuming that the mishap with Ludwig has been fixed. We start with a hypothesis, then we test it.
And then we test it again. Sounds good. I approve. I wonder what Ludwig's doing though. Pending report, the stack is not yet ready to help the world. Preliminary investigation report on the toy box. After the 9th storm, New South 3 provided the toy box as a tool for simulating experiments to help develop a pre-storm emergency protocol. That means LSCC standards for adhering to humanitarian principles. Ethics spotters are anti-harm banning stream elements for a very good night. No! Stay here, Bob. Stay. Also, hi. I hope you had a shitty work there. How's it going? And note, existing solutions all fail to meet LFCC standards based on the scientific principles of objective investigation and rational skepticism, pluralistic doubt, and equal debate. Response plans for the storm should also be tested in practice. Thus, this is not a useless effort or an excuse to play board games at work. I have had the day, and it has been good, yes. That's awesome. That's awesome. You gonna do anything crazy now? You gonna get Minecraft? Oh, what's the plan? This project, led by researcher Ulrich and supervised by researcher Adler, launched after the 9th storm and has been gradually refined. During this period, a technical fault in the box caused a large-scale language disorder phenomenon, which stabilized after researcher Adler's intervention, preventing major losses. Alcohol and sleep. Perfect. Ow. Bottoms up. Thank you. Don't drink too much. Don't drink too much. Afterward, due to busy schedules, development of the pre-storm emergency protocol was temporarily put on hold. After the 10th storm, new anomalies began appearing within the toy box. Researchers Ulrich and Adler disagree on how to handle the toy box, each submitting separate research reports. These reports are currently being compared and evaluated. Specific details are expected in future publications. It's a weekend to tell me what to do. Wait, it is? Oh, it's Saturday, oops. True, I guess. Okay, happy drinking then. Hee. Enjoy. The looping pentagram. As the storyteller's whispers, a soft shadow falls on the living and the dead. I will drink it all. Wow. Good luck with that. You wanna drink my alcohol too? I have 0. Yes, Pop, yes. Pop. Momshello. There's no Momshello here. I'm sorry. And let's pretend. Wow, so yummy. Okay. Thank you. You're so welcome. And now get drunk.
After this reset, we need to limit the changes inside the toy box as much as possible. That is to say, the fewer the people who enter the toy box, the better. It's best we only send one person.
I'll do you one better. Don't send anyone in and blow it to Kingdom Come.
Oh, hell yeah.
Research your medicine pocket.
I mean, they got good ideas. Madison Pocket rolls their eyes and keeps talking, unfazed by the warning in Ulrich's tone. Hop off.
Great! A brand new toy box and a brand new chance to fail. Consistently reproducing failed results follows the scientific method too, right? Seriously, none of us even knows what's in there, and you're saying we should send a single person in alone? You're totally fine with that, huh? Leaving all those insane pieces and that psycho Raven for some unlucky bastard to deal with?
Yeah, that sounds bad.
This doesn't happen often, but I have to say, I agree with Medicine Pocket. Whoever decides to enter will be risking their own safety.
Madison Pocket rolls their eyes again. X and Ulrich have clearly missed the point.
Ugh, what I was saying is that we shouldn't be wasting our brain power on this thing.
We also need to consider the pieces. They may just be data to us, but to them, this is their entire world. We must avoid destroying it if we can.
Actually, I can watch this without caring about spoilers. Yeah, you can. It's... You're so early into the game that none of this will make sense for you. Because Hardy Hegler Plus the most boring group in the game. What do you mean? They're funny.
Oh my dear Ulrich, I'm moved to pieces. If only the real Storm shared your glowing sense of humanitarianism.
You see that? That was funny.
Pardon, can I interrupt for a second?
You see that? She's hot. She got snakes. Do you like snakes? I love Elizabeth. Elizabeth knocks on the table.
I have good news. I've tested the
Disgusting
communicators
snake woman. Screw you, Bob. Screw you. I've good news. Okay.
Although the tower's effect grows stronger the closer you get, the unlucky person entering the box will be able to receive outside help up until they enter the tower. If we aren't giving up on that plan, that is.
That sounds good.
That's great! But assigning 100 people to wash test tubes in a lab isn't gonna make the research go any faster. That's all that communicator's gonna give. A bunch of test tube washers.
Damn. We appreciate French snakes here. We do. We do. Unlucky person entering the box. Brother lucky AF. If they get to leave the applause. Why are you such a hater today?
Don't say that. If you gave me 10 research assistants who understood the Lane-Emden equation, I'd be pleased no matter what.
Hard, yes. For once Enigma listens. He waits until Elizabeth is done before he speaks.
What I meant is that I will go.
You're a human.
Let's
Admiral.
go, King.
And at the end of the day, that toy box runs an Arcanum.
Thank you for the reminder, Bottle Brain.
Oof. What an insult.
I'm certain you will all provide more help than test tube washing, like capturing arcane fluctuations and relaying the data through the communicator. Besides, I'm the cryptographer here. I doubt any one of you has undergone even a fraction of the cryptographic training required to reverse engineer a key from an as of yet unknown cipher.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Well, I certainly haven't. But I believe I understand now. You think Ulrich has a point too? Humanitarian care, no?
Where on earth did you get that impression?
He turns away, but his darkening expression doesn't escape Elizabeth's notice.
Alright. You're right. You didn't say that.
She shrugs and clears away for Enigma. Perform an action to continue. And back. Oh. The face isn't his bros Enigma's vision. And back in the box we are. Ah, that's an eye. That looks different. Frowning, Enigma passes wet coat, sending little streams down into the moonlit water. Assuming that is indeed moonlit water. I mean, it looks like it. Do I hear a heartbeat?
Whoa! Look at that ball of light in the sky. Huh! I'm starting to like this place.
Same. Little Nightmares 3 stream live on. Shut up, Bob.
I'm afraid that's this toy box's version of the moon.
Wait, what version? The toy box's version of the moon. He pulls himself upright against the knee-high silver lines and wades unsteadily towards the shore.
Hey, those fir trees over there look like snowflakes.
Why don't you tell me something I don't know?
Alright, I just thought some talk on cock curves might lighten the topic.
Can anyone tell me how to mute this thing?
Enigma distances himself from the communicator as another wave of commotion erupts on the other end. A moment later, Ulrich's calm voice comes through.
Understood. Researcher Pointer and I will strictly control the other's input as requested.
Right. We guarantee we'll only bother you if it's essential.
Thank you. I'll contact you if necessary.
Perfect. He switches off the communicator, yet the surrounding noise persists.
Who's there?
Not far off, a young piece turns around, hands twisted together nervously.
Mr.
Marcus!
Didn't expect I'd run into you here, Miss Marcus.
Oh, it's a fake Marcus, though. He points at the thin white keyboard in the
Yes,
piece's
Mr.
hand.
Enigma. I'm reading a story. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
That's the story?
Wow.
Ah, I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's about legends and people who write history. I haven't finished it yet. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
What the dog doing?
Is there something I can help you with? Quick?
She smiles shyly. What used to be a book has slowly fluttered into a colorless, almost deathless shape.
I'm looking for a tower. Do you know where it might be?
It seems a lot of people are looking for that
What
tower.
was that?
It might be on the other side of the forest.
Thank you.
Girl, why are you glitching?
Miss Marcus, would you like to come with me?
I'm not sure if that's a smart idea. She looks bewildered. The book finally loses the last of its dust and slides from her
I'm
arms.
waiting for someone. I don't seem to remember who I'm waiting for. Brown.
Was she also looking for the tower?
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
What?
Forget it.
Enigma hesitates and crouches to pick at the book for her, but slips through his fingers, like the moon's reflection slipping from the cupped hand. He shakes his head and gives up. It's useless anyway.
I should go, Miss Marcus. Goodbye.
He strides away. The girl's voice follows after him.
Careful! There's a fox, brown in the forest, lazy dog.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We love you, Marcus. It's okay. He's just speaking French. Leave her alone. You're speaking French. Following the piece direction, Enigma squints into the distance. The white tower sprout.
How wonderfully eye-catching. What is this? Tantalus's punishment?
The white house rises above the sea of treetops. Oh no, not Fred, we gotta help her. She is beyond helping. Babylon Tower in Little Nightmares 3? Yeah. Wasn't there a tower in Little Nightmares 2? At the very end? I think so. It's all towers, always. Another figure emerges from the shadows of the trees. Wow, spoilers. You're welcome.
Danger! Closer, don't any come! Wait, you're...
You know this researcher that Holbeck is putting from his buried memories.
It's me, a tiny, insignificant cryptographer.
Insignificant? Yeah, sure.
It's a pity we've never worked together.
The communicator rings again. Whether it's the worst moment or the best one, he can't decide.
Adler, how bad is it?
It's bad. He subconsciously reaches into his pocket. The metal tube is caught against his fingers.
Oh, fine. Just a piece who's gone mad.
Are we gonna kill him? I think we're gonna kill him. We can do the funny again.
Combat.
Bye.
They both take lives.
You will be
The
missed.
only difference is who pulls the trigger.
I'm so sorry. Boom!
Oh, I do like seeing their faces
That was
now,
hot.
beaten into the ground like this.
Enigma looks up at the top of the tower for what feels like 1,000th time. It's faintly glowing. He raises the communicator.
We have a problem.
We have a problem.
Even after all this walking, I haven't gotten any closer to the Tower of Babel.
Tower of Babel?
If anything, it appears to be going farther and farther away.
Well. Yeah, who's she? Was she hot? Oh, she is just... She is someone very beautiful. Another French snake. I mean... Wait, was it actually Tower of Babylon? Yes, Bob. Yes, I'm surprised too. You're so smart. You're such a smart boy. Wow. Also give me this. Delicious. I'm a little brainy guy sometimes. Yeah, you are. Do I take a small break or not? Please, your message. My message included Uber. Please include the Uber. I'm gonna Uber your face. If you ask again. Okay, that familiar bitterness. Welcome to the other side of life. Do I take a small break? Or not? I guess not.
We're all quite used to the language disorder by now, so that isn't much of a problem. And there isn't much need for him to communicate with anyone.
I take a break. Yeah, I think I'll take a small break. I gotta go to the toilet and stuff. And then we will continue right after. Like a 4-minute break, I think. And then we will be back. A small break time? Yeah, a small break time. Get some snackies, get some water. I have no water anymore. I think it's good that I take a break so that I can take the sip you just spent. Take care of our French viewers. I'm trying to do the funny. Please do not report us for offensiveness. I'll report you. I won't. But yes, no break. BRB. Let's go. Oh shit, wait 1 second. There we go. Stop that. Stop that. Stop. I got tiramisu, let's go. And you don't. And you know what? This time I won't share it. Yoink, don't even dare. I haven't eaten yet. Don't even dare. It's all mine. Too late. I'll come over and yoink it back. Don't even dare. You can have that little gross moist layer on the bottom. I'm milking the rest. I'm gonna end you. I made banana bread today with blueberries. Oh, that's fire. Ah, that's some good stuff. I hope it was good. Now I have a temptation to go have some. Go! Do it! Get the snackies. Let's go. I'm milking God's banana bread. I don't even care for banana bread. Now you care for banana bread. Banana bread is good. And healthy. Banana bread very good. I thought you liked bananas. Okay, let's go, Hezebel.
But what does concern me is that moving tower. A brand new variable. What was it again? There was an expression I heard when I was trying to research Keeperinas and name these arcane skills.
As she gets on the bell, I gotta know she won't share her food. I'm sorry. I'm not sponsored by anyone. I just forgot to remove the switch to capture card. I'm not sponsored. I'm just baby. I'm not sponsored. No one cares about me. No one cares about me. Anyway.
Oh, that's the one. People can only borrow language. They cannot reach the reality behind it.
We need to start considering the possibility of evacuating Adler early.
Excuse me, what? There was an expression I heard when I was trying to research Keeperinas' name. People can only borrow language. They cannot reach the reality behind it. Oh. Don't worry, lazy. I care about you. Sponsor me, Bob. Sponsor me. No, disclosure is illegal. You're going to jail. No! It was not sponsored. As long as safety remains to yoink. Wow. I'll demod you. It's over for you. You're a dead man. Flying out the report must use a second to event for midnight. No, please, no, I'm sorry, nobody do it. Please, no, do it. It's over, Bob. It's over.
I doubt he'll agree.
Then prepare to evacuate him by force, if necessary. From what we've seen so far, the situation is far worse than predicted. Not only has the language disorder encompassed the whole toy box, but it's starting to leak out of it too.
Oh. Okay, Bob. Bob, you can pick. Bob, do you want to be a mod? Or do you want to be VIP? You have to pick. Mod or VIP? You can only have one. Choose wisely. Correct gesture to Elizabeth. The silver pattern on his uniform was slowly fading. She examines him carefully and reaches a quick conclusion. Yappers peppers. Exactly. That's how I feel right now. The yap never ends. Are not very important to you? Wow. Was I important to her? I'm asking you the question. I'm asking you. You could be a VIP even.
Oh, you're right. You have been standing closest to the box.
She exchanges a look with Ulrich and picks up the communicator.
All right, I'll tell him. Saves the two of you from bickering again.
Yeah.
Adler, can you hear me?
I hope you have some good news.
We
Sorry
do.
for what I'm about to say, but I'll keep it
Oh.
straight. The toy box's instability is higher than predicted. We advise you to return early.
Oh, that's bad news,
If
actually.
you can't retrieve the core soon, we'll have to use our backup plan. Blowing up the box.
Oh my gosh, yes, let's go. Mad Pocket winning. I'm just gonna start shooting us. No, don't take my mod, please. It's over, Gray. It's over. Oof, you're gone. No more mod. You have never been a mod.
And Bottle Brain agrees with this?
I didn't want this either, but right now, there's no better solution.
Wow.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
That's surprising.
Ulrich, what are you saying?
The disorder is spreading to Laplace again. Your time in the box is limited. And according to the LSCC safety management regulations, ensuring your safety is the higher priority.
Aww. Enigma takes a deep breath, yet doesn't argue.
I understand. Give me 2 hours. If I don't make any progress, I'll return. Then, we can blow it up together.
2 hours, Adler. We'll do whatever we can to help. Researchers X, Medicine Pocket, and Hissabith are currently dealing with the spread of the disorder. I also need to step away for a moment to deal with it. Researcher Pointer is monitoring the toy box's situation. If you run into any danger, be sure to request assistance immediately.
I will.
Oh, will you? He looks up again at the white spire, seemingly within reach, yet forever beyond it. Maybe it's just his imagination, but for a moment, it felt like he was closer to it. So, the journey that follows is too quiet, almost there. The only thing Enigma can do is note the changes in the surrounding scenery. He keeps his eyes peeled, but no other familiar faces appear. Until a heated argument, even for Laplace's standards, breaks out ahead. A researcher and an administrator argue, an opposing sides of it in a strange yet somehow familiar scene. But so when the tower is moving away, what is influencing that? Like when Ulrich and Enigma were in there the same time, they both had the same goal to get there, so they just got there. But Enigma also alone had that goal, so in theory, if he was alone, he should have gotten closer. I don't know what's interfering. Oh, so is this?
I am not redoing the material reimbursement.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Then you can choose not to submit it. But I must remind you that the reimbursement deadline is this Friday.
The poll has decided. Oh, I didn't even see the poll. No, I should have voted. No. Maybe Aloni's more inclined to think about Greta. That would make sense, yeah. That's a good thought.
The plasma extract has extremely potent side effects. The plots ought to tear down the building and install turf.
Huh?
The researcher suddenly draws a gun on his colleague. Perhaps he doesn't think of him as the one.
Are you done? You're wasting the plot's resources.
What? Bang! The staff member drops on the ground. Enigma isn't sure whether he should step forward or do something.
Liberation for all the critters in the canteen!
Well, before I can decide, a pack of critters pulls out from behind the... No! No, I can read it! No!
Who's there?
Okay, it's just basic critters. Squarehead with Minecraft Steve? It is! It is Minecraft Steve. Good job, gamers. Good job.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Stopping them is difficult. After so many explorations, Enigma has grown used to it. The communicator's rings interrupts, smiling over the sudden change.
We're back. This time the disorder symptoms are visual. Nothing too serious.
Okay, good. Good, that's good. The banana bread is just too good, man. I couldn't just have one slice. Guess I have to make another one tomorrow. Oh, I want it. Give it to me, give it to me. Oh yeah, I'm glad it's good. Like that good. I've never made banana bread, to be honest. Maybe I should one day. Maybe I should.
It's a shame you can't see us right now. Gathered around the toy box with symbols floating around our heads.
Enigma pictures it and can't help but rub his temples.
Nothing much to report. So, a piece just did something I'm sure we've all wanted to.
He applied for a massive amount of funds?
No. He killed the administrator who asked him to resubmit his invoice. Then led a dozen critters in an attempted uprising.
Very extreme. Intéressant.
Interessant.
There's no one here who wants to do anything like that to our colleagues.
Interessant. Interesting. It's super easy. Yeah, let me write that down actually. I kinda wanna make it. In the near future. Banana bread. Okay. Wrote it down. Banana.
To each their own. I'd like to confirm something.
Oh, what do you want to
just
confirm, my
returned
boy?
This moment, yes? Was anybody thinking about invoices, the canteen, or anything related to Picasma candy just now?
Hey, why all the questions? Mr. Enigma, this isn't exactly the time for a workplace interview.
Come on,
It's
stop
important.
the chatter and tell me, quickly!
Oh, you mean you think our observations out here are having an impact in there? Right. The approval you owe me, it's still in the back of my mind. You already got it, right? The bottle of Procrasma?
That's the one.
His hypothesis is confirmed.
Now, I need you to give me some time. Stay away from the box. Do not observe my movements.
I see. We'll avoid any eye contact with the toy box.
You don't have an eye.
Remember, we have forced evacuation measures in place, Adler.
Silence follows. Enigma holds his breath and watches.
As expected.
The critters slowly disappear and the blood-covered researcher shuffles back to the desk.
Hey, pal. Coming through.
Hi, pal.
Sorry, need to reorganize all these receipts ASAP.
No problem,
You
pal.
ordered, didn't you? The deadline's Friday. Don't your projects need reimbursements too?
Yes, pal.
Thanks for the reminder. But my team is still waiting for funding approval.
Ah, must be tough. Hang in there.
Thanks, pal. He passed Enigma on the shoulder, then glimpsed toward the far wall where there should be a lab.
Ulrich, I assume you've also come to the same conclusion.
The correlation between the degree of observation and the toy box's abnormalities.
Exactly. Put this down in your report. The reason I made you all leave wasn't because I harbored any ill will toward my colleagues. As we all know, every new observer adds a degree of freedom. The higher the degree of freedom, the harder it is to converge at a single point. Someone wants to see a dark room, so they turn on a flashlight. But if 10 people in different corners of the room simultaneously turn on their flashlights, between all the beams of light, not one of them can see clearly.
Damn.
This we understood. But what we failed to account for was the light shining through the window, the people inside the room. Not only do those who enter the toy box increase interference, but so too do those who observe from the outside.
The communicator got silent. Clearly Ulrich is thinking fast.
An astonishing conclusion, Adler. But it's a line of thought worth testing.
Very impressive, very impressive.
Basic cryptography training would be enough for one of our colleagues to enter the box and take your place.
No need to complicate things. We can cut off communications now.
What did you say?
Turn off the flashlight, and the room will return to its original appearance. Every flashlight, including my own.
What?
Let me remind you again. You're not an arcanist. You can't detect the arcane fluctuations in the toy box on your own.
Yes, I can. Although the effects won't last for long.
He pops open the metal tube in his pocket.
I still have faith in science, even in an era where rain falls in reverse. It's reliable by nature. Systematic, comprehensive, replicable. As for Arcanum, I may as well make the most of it while it's mine to use. Thankfully, its basic applications don't require deep understanding. I'll ensure my own safety.
A rare silence follows from the other end of the communicator as the candies drop into Enigma's palm, then reply finally comes.
Of course. You're an exceptional researcher, and our greatest cryptographer.
Wow, compliments.
Plus the 2 additional hours we've approved. Best of luck. See you soon, Adler.
See you soon, Ulrich.
Nice. He nods and hangs up. Let's go, Enigma. He's on his own now. Enigma draws a deep breath and closes his eyes. Not to observe, but to sense. And to eat. An unfinished antidote and a trace of test poison. To keep Manus predicted from using it caused another tragedy. He tried it countless times, it should work. The taste of precasma extract creeps up from the back of his tongue. Enigma's one emotional reason. Arcane isn't human. Arcanum and science. Science carried him to the point where there seemed to be no going forward. Arcanum allowed him to touch the faint glimmer of light in the cracks. In the deep dark, there's a soft knock on a brick. Knock knock. Who there? To be continued. It's getting interesting though. It's just and a funny raven. Open sesame, a universal incantation and a useless defense. Open sesame.
What an absurd experience. Using my eyes to gauge the distance, what I saw was a far-off tower and the many difficulties to reach it. That, I realize now, was another result of my observation. Yet the moment I stopped trying to logically deduce its location, lo and behold, here it is.
Interesting. He touches the white wall before him, as if to confirm it's really there.
If arcanists truly live in a world of such unpredictability as this, it's little wonder many think they have mental problems. Alright. Since everything's been reset, that thieving raven will likely reappear at the tower, with his shiny contraband in tow. The only problem is getting inside.
Oh, that's gonna be fine. Where there should be, there's only a wall. Enigma tilts his head back and estimates the tower's height, waiting whether it's worth the climb.
There aren't enough footholds, and I'm not certain whether that structure up there is in fact a window.
Have you tried just imagining a door? He pauses, then lowers his voice.
Sesame.
The wall doesn't answer, nor does it mock him for trying.
Arcanists can't just make up incantations, it seems. I thought as much.
Hey, you tried your best.
Surely, I don't have to delve into my imagination.
Closes his eyes, still facing the stubborn wall.
Arcane skills. Arcane skills. How on earth do they figure out these things? I should have asked for a copy of a basic guide to using Arcanum before cutting off communications.
Some people can't even imagine an apple. Yeah, I've heard. And that's super interesting. That some people just can't imagine it. When I try to think about stuff like that, it's really hard for me to understand how the mind works for some people. Because some people don't even have a voice when they read stuff. Which sounds so weird to me. So yeah, it's super hard to relate to stuff regarding this. There's so much stuff that's hard to believe when you have never experienced it in the same way. It's really interesting. What door are you talking about? Door hard.
Never mind.
Yeah, what door?
The principles ought to be about the same. Focus your mind and let the intensity of your thoughts bore a hole in the wall.
My guy, why bore a hole in the wall when you can just teleport inside? I think that's smarter.
Not hoping to turn your thoughts into a sledgehammer, are you?
Enigma's eyes snap open. The unchanging darkness is gone. He follows the sound upward. The raven glides down for a smooth landing.
I never expected the
Hello.
logical Adler would have such a wild imagination.
Yeah, my imagination is also kind of going crazy right now. It's like I'm seeing a talking bird.
Enough wasting time. Hand it over.
You didn't make all that effort making your way here simply to rob me, did you? Seems Laplace hasn't been so busy these days.
Yeah, I like Ludwig. He's kind of based. I thought you hate Laplace people. I thought you hate Laplace people, Bob. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say they're all boring?
As you can see, your instincts have interfered with our work. If you enjoy collecting shiny things so much, I'll give you this communicator. Take it, or any other thing you want.
I joked about Crow model before. I didn't know that a Crow person crossed the base and I like crows. I'm sorry, he's not a Crow, he's a Raven. I'm sorry. I gotta crush your hopes and dreams with that.
Empirische Urteile. Überhebliche Spekulationen. Ja, so denkst du. Und genau deshalb wirst du den Nutzern arkaner Fähigkeiten niemals begreifen.
Do you like him even more now? He's German. Do you like German ravens? That's your man. Oh, I got it. I used to shut as fuck like him. Is that a human? I'm not short. I'm not. Even compared. You're barely taller. Also, actually, what did I want to say? German Ravens sounds like a baseball team name. True. True, it does. Like any sports team, to be honest.
That's irrelevant. Has the simulation been upgraded? Or are you being affected by corrupted data? Huh. The others haven't shared much personal information on Ludwig. Are you German?
Are you German? Can we talk in German? Ludwig just mechanically turns his head and takes his gaze on him.
Ich verstehe ganz genau, was du willst. Du bist viele Male in diesen Turm gekommen, um ihn zu zerstören. Und diese Farce eines Experiments. Dann hat sich etwas verändert. Du wurdest neugierig, wolltest seine Geheimnisse enthüllen. Der natürliche Instinkt eines Forschers. Doch du wurdest viel zu hastig in deinem Streben und hast begonnen, Dinge zu erforschen, die du niemals zu begreifen hoffen kannst.
A constant stream of words flows from Ludwig's beak. Ach, lesen. Ja, genau, ja, schön, genau. Ja, ja, genau, genau. Might not be, you never know. It's funny, because out of all the German-speaking characters here, he sounds the most German. No accent, just German. Like everyone else has some kind of accent when they speak German here, but he's just straight German.
Enough chit-chat. You...
Du kannst das Arkanum nicht begreifen.
Please don't look at me like that.
Stop!
He finally understands the source of his discomfort. He has never sensed arcane fluctuation before, not until now. Of course, he can't immediately detect the abnormalities bodybuilding around him.
Kannst du diese Tür nicht öffnen?
Enigma grabs the communicator and throws it at the Raven, who effortlessly dodges with a flap of his wings.
You're the one interfering with my experiment, Researcher Adler.
Uh-oh.
I need the core to help me unveil the mysteries of language.
Chuckles, we're in danger. You got a slayer. Oh, where's the princess? Do you want to be the princess? Oh yeah, I forgot that he's high. He does look high.
In fact, not long ago, I made a rather decent discovery.
Oh, what was it? Another flap of black wings. Enigma notices the data flowing across them. The silhouette begins to melt away, giving way the cold gleam of metal beneath.
Was that hypnosis? A curse? Or a
Curse?
prophecy? Or is that nonsense? and yet nothing has come of it. Most likely needs time to activate.
Enigma checks his timer.
There's still half an hour left. Enough time
Brother.
to get out of my way.
That did not take 2 hours to get there.
I need the core. It stays here.
Well, come and get it then. That's a Morse code. But I can't read Morse code. I can't understand Morse code, but that was a Morse code. Oh, look at me. I'm lazy. Uh-huh. I'm gonna beat up a bird. Yeah, I will. Deal with it. You can write Morse code? No, I can't. It does sound like one. But I'm not good at it. I didn't learn it, so... I might check it out after stream what it means. I need a sheet for that.
Combat, science.
Oh.
They both take lives. The only difference is who pulls the trigger.
Interesting boss design. It's
Deine
just a funny rape.
Einrichtung ist der eigentliche Beweis dafür, dass die Erschaffung einer perfekten Sprache notwendig ist. Es besteht keinerlei Notwendigkeit, dass wir uns auf diese Weise gegenüberstehen. Dieser Kern wird es mir ermöglichen, die schmutzigen Fehler der Sprache zu eliminieren und die Shannon-Entropie in ein vollkommenes Gleichgewicht zu bringen. Keine Abhängigkeit mehr von Kontext oder Erfahrung. Keine Mehrdeutigkeiten oder Missverständnisse mehr.
I mean, I understand his point.
Wenn die Entropie ihr Minimum erreicht, kann durch Sprache eine wahrhaft präzise und tiefgreifende Form der Selbstexpression erreicht werden. Und so wirst du schließlich vollständig begreifen, was ich beschrieben habe.
If you just surrender the core, there would be no reason to fight. Ich werde mir dein weiteres Geschwätz nicht mehr anhören.
I mean, do you know how to write it down? Kind of. If you mean the dots and lines, yes. It's just an art decoration. Yeah. Like, he looks similar to what my mom has at home. So I guess I can say we have Ludwig at home. Nothing wrong with that kind of a comparison with other bosses in the game. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to have simple bosses as well. Like, in the Mexico chapter was also a rather simple boss. I don't mind that much. Oh shit. Okay. Nah, as point is due to language can't work like that. It can if you believe. You gotta believe, Godfish. You gotta believe. Surrender. Bless you, bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Bless you guys too, if you sneeze.
Don't waste your breath. Hooray.
That's the funniest.
The true nature of chaos. A new toy.
Oh, that looks good.
A well-measured strike.
Lazy, who's rooting? Who?
There's a
I'm
place
rooting
to
you.
go. sensitive to initial conditions.
Take a deep breath.
Oh shit, glitches. Oh no. Oh no, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
I'm so sorry. France. What? But what are you talking about? Oh, you mean in the World Cup or? As the fortress crumbles, the metal dissolves like foam. The big twitches on the ground. Football, World Cup. France, Paraguay. You know I don't care about the World Cup at all. But I'll say France. Just to piss you off. You're welcome. He spreads his wings, he struggles into an upright position. Oh,
My
shit.
data. You've utterly destroyed it.
Yeah. A data flashes in his blank eyes. Lazy heads, an underdog story. Bob, I have no idea how far they've ever gotten. Has... Yeah, I have no idea. How underdog are they? I've never followed anything related to World Cup. Except for when I was forced to back then.
We both know the box will reset. And you'll go back to your chattering, Raven.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes.
Pieces exist in a world that may be reset. One might think their lives are full of opportunity and that everything is recoverable. But under special conditions, these pieces can also die.
Oh. They can die? I feel like there's no way that maybe reset one. I think the lives are full of opportunity. Okay.
What do you mean?
The core's contents have the ability to interfere with everything around it. It can tear your mind apart, even scramble your data into a jumbled mess. Opening its protective shell won't bring you the results you're looking for. Ludwig already paid the price for his curiosity. His experiment failed, and his mind was imprisoned here. It wasn't until a short while ago that he finally departed.
Oh. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? But you wait. Did I miss something? Did we order to pay the price for his curiosity as a great fate and I was imprisoned here. But you're him. France FIFA ranking. Rank 1, Paraguay FIFA ranking 33. Okay, then I root for the underdog. You're welcome. I believe.
I am merely a segment of leftover data, and
okay.
To warn other curious minds to stay well away from danger.
Leftover data, okay.
You
Got
mean
it.
to say your actions came from good intentions? Care to explain that incantation of yours? It still hasn't taken effect.
It was meant to change your mind, to prevent you from comprehending the arcane presence here. In stopping you from entering the tower, you would be protected from the madness and ruin that awaits. There's no need for you to go the way of the other pieces who came here, breaking down piece by piece, until you eventually vanish into nothing.
His feathers begin to fall. More symbols flicker across his body.
But you needn't worry. It won't be long until my arcane skill ceases to function.
I've never had the opportunity to work with Ludwig. But based on your simulation of him, I can guess he's a stubborn, conceited, curious, egotistical fellow.
Oh, not really. Just a raven cursed with knowledge, trying his best to protect those who come after.
Hey, I can relate. I may not be a raven cursed with knowledge, but I'm an idiot cursed with skill issue. Professional skill issue, so I can relate.
A typical Laplace employee.
What do you call me?
You're unhappy.
I'm quite happy, actually. I like the story so far. He studies Enigma with eyes that no longer shine.
No. I was only thinking that perhaps there should be someone who helps bear the risks and makes decisions on behalf of these geniuses. Working alongside colleagues with no understanding of lab safety protocols comes at too great a price. Having a branch director go missing for so long must have certainly affected productivity.
Ludwig catches Yang in his words and the trace of grief beneath it. He tries to move past both.
But you and I have never worked together.
Now we have. If Ludwig's tie wasn't ugly AF, I'd like him even more. What do we have against his tie? Why is it ugly? I mean, the color suits him. Okay, maybe the tie itself is kind of boring. There's no patterns or anything. Kind of basic. Allies in a cupboard. You more Shimkin or Pigeon? Thank you. Thank you. Look at the puppy queen not on blade. What's the thicker silver part? It's what do you call it? I believe it's, I continue. Enigma checks his timer again.
We've been colleagues for the last 10 minutes.
You're not going to heed my warning, are you? You're still going to remove the core to satisfy your curiosity.
I am going to take it. Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
What a coincidence. Some of the previous pieces who came here said a similar thing.
Huh. Ring of something else. Eye clamp with foundation pattern for some reason. Wait, that's a foundation pattern? Am I dumb? Am I blind? Yeah, I guess it is a tie clamp. Or a tie or something. Yeah, I knew Bob would complain. The tie professional here. A valid complaint.
That data was also destroyed.
Oh shit.
Unless new data is uploaded, they'll never appear in the box again.
No. No, was it Greta? Is she gone for good?
I'm not entirely sure what to call it. I hope you'll forgive me for presuming it as death. Which, I believe, is precisely what I'm experiencing now. Farewell, my colleague. I wish you all the best.
Oh. Bye. Ludwig vanishes into the air, and on the wall behind where he stood, a door appears.
Farewell.
Enigma approaches the door. Well, he does have a claw for a head, so I don't think standard logic applies here. It's a raven! It's a raven! Are you hating on Corvus and calling Corvus dumb, stupid, and ugly? What the hell? How dare you? Allied warning, beware, the dangerous bird might still be at large. Missing bird poster. And banning grey. No! No! No banning the grave. I was just bird racist. You can't be forgiven. That was a great sin. We do not support racism here. It's over for you. Name. I'm sorry for all the crows and ravens out there. Oh, don't apologize to me about them. Go to each crow and raven you can find and apologize. A name Ludwig Razor Kane as characteristic. His head resembles that of a raven. There we go! It's a raven! I will for the rest of my life. You better do. You better do. Face, now I appreciate that. Yes. Ludwig can use the language to influence people's thoughts. If you hear him use an imperative sentence directed at you, cover your ears immediately. Do not listen to him. You cannot realistically resist his effects, unless you can think without using words. Time of participants officially confirmed missing during the personal checks after the 9th storm. If you find Ludwig, or a raven that might be him, please contact the nearest chief level personnel. Oh, he's missing! Like, actually missing. Okay. That's gonna take a while for him to be playable then. That might take a while. That endless grey. Green. That endless green. One among countless in the world. One that belongs only to your memory. Part 12. Knock knock. All for nothing. Oh, he looks fucking hot here. Hello? Oh, why does he look so good here? God damn. Damn. Okay.
Next time a colleague disappears without a trace, they'd better leave behind more clues first. Not even a crack. This isn't drawn on, is it?
Knock it open.
No
That's the
visible
only part.
locks.
Knock it open.
No signs of arcane skills either.
Prove yourself. Knock it open. But
Greta's
who?
been here. She found a way through.
Oh.
There must be a way.
Why surrender everything about yourself to something else? Knock knock.
Researcher Adler?
Knock knock.
Researcher Adler, how are you? We've all
Knock,
been
knock,
quite
knock.
concerned about your condition.
Enigma ignores the
results of our
voices.
investigation into the
Calling
storm
from
have
outside.
arrived, and everyone's fighting to form research teams. This might be a bit presumptuous, but we'd like to invite you to join us.
That's right. You probably don't remember, but during a cryptography lecture at the University of Göttingen, you said every puzzle has a solution.
That was so
And
touching.
that if there is no answer, it's just because we haven't figured out the rules yet. This is just like that. A crossword puzzle that nobody's ever solved. We'll be entering new territory. The first to research the storm.
Let's go.
And we'll be the first to find a solution. To figure out the truth.
Hell yeah. He stared at the crossword before him, the letters in the squares down in ink, so thick they're illegible. Just like the storm, covering everything with no pattern at all. Well?
A solution that can be overturned at any time by the appearance of an inexplicable presence. Only a fanatic would find joy in all this. At least they finally have some evidence that gods are real.
Of course I'm real. Oh.
I hear they've given you a nickname, Bruderherz. Enigma. You must admit your colleagues have quite a sense of humor. And taste, if you ask me.
She sits down at the stack of
You may
files.
be helping with some decoding work in here, and somehow turned me into your personal news and paper delivery girl. But this house isn't a laboratory, nor your dorm, and it's certainly not an emergency shelter. There is no harm in returning to a normal life.
What's a normal life
I'm
even?
listening.
No, you aren't.
Enigma sighs and sets down the squash ball in his hands.
Alright, fine. I'll say what you want me to say. How's the situation outside, Greta? Everyone must be very busy. They've given up on sending smart robots to my door, and they haven't asked me to join their various research teams for quite some time. Has the storm research had any new breakthroughs? Is everyone in high spirits? Busy coming up with great ideas?
She's quiet for a moment, then shakes her head slightly.
Another storm hit. It was sudden. I heard there were researchers gathering data outside. They didn't make it back in time. The situation as a foundation isn't much better.
He wants to slam his fist on the table. Instead, he just pushes the paper aside,
Is
exhausted.
that so? I see.
There must be a reason, something that has driven you here, to stand before this door, to demand a response that has never come. Self-expectations.
I've attended lectures at Laplace. Their researchers firmly believe they can discover the truth. It's utter conceit. But that's the way it should be.
Others' expectations.
I'll take up that hole and do what you've been nagging me to do. I'll take care of those pesky committees.
Hell yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not doing this for the higher-ups who look down on us, but for the people who look up to us from below.
A very nice scene. I wish to change everything.
Because I want Laplace to remain a place for people like you. Someone has to do something.
He has never truly looked at the store. Difficulties and obstacles as common in research. Every resort is built on countless failures. For the first time, he takes a few steps back to get a clear look at his old enemy. The one he has been wrestling with for as long as he can remember.
I should have done this a long time ago. No. No need to speculate on how the past could have gone. There's an excellent opportunity. Right here and now.
The Crossmax extract is wearing off, his heartbeat pounds and his ears as everything Your perceived slowly returns to what it was.
Everything inside the toy box changes with observation. It faithfully recreates my every thought, perception, and idea.
Maybe it's the side effects of the extract. Maybe it's the absurdity of what he sees and how unsurprising it all is.
Turns out, there was no wall around the door after all.
Oh. And unknown darkness engulfs them. He steps forward with ease. And the place where his toy box journey began. The place where it ends. Every journey began at this field. He recognizes the feeling of the grass beneath his boots. Why is Hoffman not? Haha. You're being funny today, huh? He's screaming for fun. Spanning is like 2 mouse clicks. No burning the grave. Don't do it. I'm on air. No. No banning her either. No banning Bob. Bad boy, no banning. How dare you? He's pointing a gun at us. Can't ban anyone as an age. Why am I modded? Yeah, true, to be honest. Yeah, let me remove it. And it's gone. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry.
Back where I started.
No, don't ban Gray. All messages will be gone. Please don't do it. All messages will be gone, so please don't. It happened when Akira accidentally banned Goldfish once, and all the messages wiped away. So yeah, please don't do it. Not bad, wait. The place where his toy box journey began, the place where it ends. You recognize the feeling of the grass beneath his boots, yes. Parting the blades, he makes his way towards the center. The car rests there in the grass, waiting for the next stubborn seeker to pick it up.
The core can read one's thoughts and make the toy box manifest whatever one desires most.
Channel 1. Oh my god. Yes, timeouts do remove chat history. Yes, so please don't do that either.
I wanted to create a language without limits. A language everyone could understand and use. And so, it rebuilt the Tower of Babel for me.
And not quiet. But do we want to risk it? What if he tapped me out at the end of the stream? I don't know. The thing is, your account will permanently have the has been timeouted before thingy. Bro, the German Raven talking about a language without limits reminds me of the one European language meme. One European language meme. I'm not sure I know what you mean. I'm not sure I know what you mean. Like a badge of honor. That's not a badge of honor.
It is far too powerful. If you take it, you'll be engulfed by it. Something I don't want to happen. But it's clear you've made your decision. I'm powerless to stop you. I can only wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Mr. Raven.
Stay true to your convictions.
Of course.
If I had the time, I'd like to have witnessed what it creates for you.
There's an endless green in countless places. Maybe it's the mountaintop he once reached. Maybe it's the graveyard he can't bring himself to visit. Maybe it's the open field in front of the Laplace building. Esperanto? Esperanto's a meme. You know what? The one European language and Germans agree on it being English and change every small detail over time, so bit after bit it sounds German anyways. I don't think I recall this. Can you send it? Can you send me the meme? If it's a video or something? I do not remember it. I do not remember that ever heard of this. I don't know. Oh, my brain isn't working. All I wanted was to return to that first field of grass.
Alright. Adventure's over.
Maybe I should touch grass. I mean, I will touch grass. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'll watch it after stream though. I'll watch we're done. That takes so long. Thank you. That's a long one. Watch the stairs made. I don't think I have it set up in a way that I don't accidentally leak anything. And I would rather not leak anything on stream by accident. So I should maybe set that up.
Good. It's created a new code under my observation. A familiar, basic code.
Das Zeitalter der Menschheit ist zu Ende. Wow. The age of human has come to an end.
And a hint. Das Zeitalter der Menschen ist zu Ende.
I just said that. He reads the words under his breath. This is as close as to reality as the simulator gets. Replicating appearance, language, and thought. The data does its job, producing the most reasonable result it can. Big time I get a sponsored streamer to scare the fellow YouTube. Yes. Yeah. Because I have stuff in my Google time, like the bar at the top. That has stuff I don't want to show. Okay? So I don't have it set up properly. Like, I don't care if you see my YouTube history. Doesn't want to leak search history. It's not even search history. I know this one. It's not like that. It's not like that. It's private stuff. It's just private stuff. I'm banning stream elements. I'll ban you. In the real world, there's a note just like this in a straw. Taken from that pioneer's journal. She found the answer. Even here, in the simulation. Oh. Proof that she will walk this path every time, without exception. A prophecy written in data.
Huh. Arcanum.
One stream. Bob, please. Don't. Yeah, please stay hydrated, guys. Please do the hydration. I recommend it. It's out. It's very good to do it. Thank you. Bottoms up. The sound of the prejudice. If you tear down the walls you've built, you may grow. That's what I'm trying. That's what I do. I'm tearing down the walls I've built. Being freaking isolated. Now I'm socializing. I'm growing. Divide. There was once a divide between the two. It was life, it was death. It was about the rain. About a rain. It was about of rain. Those who came after questioned the true nature of the divide. It was bloodline. It was reason. It was a flash of insight. A brave soul leaps across and turns to look back at the divide. Sees a door never meant to be opened, and an imaginary wall. Fellow travelers, we continue to walk the path of progress. Bro, look at Dream Element's history, it's only begging for follows him. Bob! And you don't want me to. No! Don't hurt the bot! That's a kind of spam. No! Oh my gosh! Please! Aye.
The Visionaire cipher. A multi-layered application of the Caesar cipher. In this scenario, using Kaczynski's test to reverse engineer the key from known ciphertext is the most suitable approach. Usually, the key isn't particularly long. It was most likely repeated to generate this ciphertext. Simply find the repeating character sequences and use the distance between them to infer the key's length. It must be a multiple.
Stream elements here on thin ice. Or you better watch. No! Guys, please. He hasn't worked on something like this in a long time. A simple puzzle, simple enough that he once walked his family through it as a clever little trick.
Where did I put that German letter frequency table? First, calculate the index of coincidence. Then, try each possible key combination in order. Laplace's computers must operate at remarkably high speeds. All that remains, then, is to pick out the plaintext with the most meaning. Done. And
He
so
picks up the
this
device.
is the answer generated from my observation. I'd expected it to be something far more mundane, like squash or answer.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, what's it gonna say? Oh! Zukunft. Zukunft. Meaning. Future. The future. Yeah. Zukunft. The matter melts into a soft liquid, and the indecipherable symbols fall away. He has solved it. Ach, die Zukunft, ja. Yeah, die Zukunft. And its reward is an unbearable truth. Oh? You can no longer see the arcing glow, yet the burning behind the eyes returns all the same. His vision blurs, his arms begin to tremble, everything around him collapses inward, like a crushed cardboard box.
These intense arcane fluctuations. I've seen them before. Verdammt. First, I need to...
Are you good? The matter returns to its original form. The secret was revealed for only a moment, but that moment was enough. The lock isn't there to keep knowledge in. It's there to protect those too ignorant to survive it.
I must have seen something like this before.
You have?
Yes. It was when they tried to read that incantation aloud.
Oh. Yeah. I think you will remember till the day you die. Enigma's fingers fly across the key, pulling up files from the Laplace database.
High concentrations of asymmetrical nuclide R were detected in certain locations.
Yeah, that was a good time when in the best chapter of them all, they found the translation for the thing and said it out loud. Basically, they said La un was circular and that's so funny. Anyway.
Upon inspection, these concentrations were not correlated with any external factors. These locations did not follow any particular distribution pattern, nor did they overlap with the results of our geological surveys. Based on our current research, the arcane fluctuations at these locations are similar to those of an activated Hoffman knot. Both sharing the same tremor frequency.
Wait, hold on a second. The locations didn't follow this program. No, the other way. Based on current research, the fluctuations at these locations are similar to those of an activated Hoffman knot. That's...
Some posit this as a blessing of sorts, resulting from the worship of a supreme existence. For example, the School of Aperons believe in the Boundless One, spared them from the effects of the storm.
Oh my god, my brain can't take it right now, but that sounds important. Okay. Let me read it again because I couldn't follow. Okay, I must have seen something like this before. Yes, the first circle, the knot. I think you will remember till the day you die. And also, high concentration of asymmetrical R were detected in certain locations. Yes, yes. These concentrations were not covered with any external factors. Did not follow any particular distribution pattern, nor did they overlap with the results of geological surveys. Some part of it has a blessing of sort resulting from the worship of supreme existence, for example, is that of permeability.
And Miss Amundsen's self-described worship of the Mother Spirit is most likely connected to the mutation she underwent. All of these locations had records of relatively extended periods of deity worship.
Nordica.
Supreme existence? Deity?
If
there were a unifying theory to describe the entire universe, even these so-called gods would be scientifically explained.
Purpose manipulated by invisible strings. Oh, we're back to strings. We're back to strings. Enigma leans forward, head bowed. He stares at the cold metal core in his hands. Interrupted mockery hardened into anger, which then instantly morphs into something stronger. Curiosity.
What a helpful little assistant you are.
The news you brought back was very interesting, Simone.
Lucia. I miss her.
Madam Z.
I think it's the fun. Hello? Did my stream die? Did my stream die? Oh my gosh. I think it did. I think it did. I should be back now. I think. Anyway. We are in the suitcase now, and Lucy's there. It did for a second. Okay, because I wasn't sure, because my reverse kind of started dying, and I saw it, I disconnected in OBS, so I wasn't sure. Okay, let's get that back. Data analysis has shown it can lighten the mood and convey warmth, making it particularly well suited for conversations between friends.
I did not expect Laplace would receive such unique research materials. The details contained in the core of that toy box have created a new basis for greater exploration and research into the storm. Perfecting the immunity ritual has become a more likely possibility.
Let's go.
The report also mentions that researchers Adler and Medicine Pocket collaborated to develop an antidote for picrasma extract.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did not use the wrong names, correct?
Yeah, I think it's the right ones.
Correct. Your data loss has alleviated considerably.
Nice. Lucy back in business?
Although a significant portion of data still remains irrecoverable with our current abilities, it's only a matter of time until we find a solution, Madam Lucy.
Yay!
Good. Then, I will apply for some even more complex research tasks when the time comes.
She nods seriously.
I have finished composing a response to researcher Adler's letter. First, the antidote is undoubtedly an invention with immense practical value, allowing picrasma extract to be used to greater effect.
Oh?
However, their testing methods went against regulations. They have violated Articles 51 and 106 of the Laplace Laboratory Code of Conduct.
Not the Code of Conduct.
While I congratulate researcher Adler on his official appointment as director, I must also warn him that he will appear on this month's public notice board for these violations.
In other words, everyone will see his appointment and his breach of regulations announced side by side.
Great.
Based on my estimates, this has a 92% chance of occurring, approaching certainty.
Simone smiles.
There is something else I do not understand. Does Laplace currently have a large surplus of paper? All this information could have been relayed via communication device.
It's generally considered that letters are a more formal form of notice. Any other thoughts on his appointment? Would you like me to monitor researcher Adler's performance during his first 3 months as director?
There is no need to scrutinize this specific matter, Simone.
Another flicker of her eye. She runs her finger over the letter on the desk.
I am still functioning. Thus, there are still people who seek answers to the world's unsolved mysteries, and those who work to uncover its unknown principles.
Heck yeah!
We continue to walk the path of progress.
She's so cool. That we do. That we do. To be continued? I thought it's over. I guess one more? Don't look back in anger. In a better place, or perhaps in the future.
This is a very thorough report. And knowing where you stand, it's safe to say Laplace won't be facing many more problems for the time being.
That's good. She flips through the files and nods.
Our research will continue until we uncover the truth behind the toy box. After we establish the toy box research group, I'll be sure to submit more detailed reports of our results. What you have there is far from our final conclusion on the subject, or on our collaboration with the Foundation.
Between compromises, the soon-to-be director has learned how to hold his ground.
Anyone who gives the final answer without careful consideration is either a gambler or a cheat. I'm glad to see your prudence and rationality as a researcher remain as dependable as ever. Of course, I'm even happier you finally decided to be more than just a researcher.
Gamba.
I'm sorry, but even now I still don't fully understand your decision. I also have one more condition.
Go ahead.
Before my appointment is officially announced, I want to meet with the Timekeeper. The Foundation's stance is not fully representative of the Timekeepers, is it?
Under the framework of a new bill, the Timekeeper and her team do enjoy a greater degree of autonomy.
An answer that is both ambitious and clever, such autonomy still falls within the Foundation's legal framework.
This isn't a difficult request to fulfill. Laplace's research findings have made many major contributions to the Timekeeper's operations. Rebuilding trust during this period of turmoil is essential.
You've become quite proficient at all this. And I'm just finally starting to get used to it.
Maintaining Laplace's independence, meeting with the Timekeeper. Is there anything else?
Enigma's quiet for a moment.
Before the Foundation requests the details of any of Laplace's research, they must inform me what it will be used for. Can you accept this?
The Foundation has never deliberately concealed anything from Laplace. We've always guaranteed your right to know.
Yes, but the reasons they provide could easily be half-truths, or arrive late. I don't mean to make your life difficult, but you know better than I the reality of how the Foundation operates. Judging by your reaction, you can't make that promise. I expected as much.
She neither confirms nor denies it.
I have no other requests.
All those endless meetings finally proved their worth. The strategic concession, a classic among expert negotiations, not meant to get anything specific but to make a point.
Very good.
Very good. She pauses.
You'll be notified of the official appointment within a week, after which it will be announced to every department. Hopefully, we won't run into any trouble.
Now we'll be fine. She glances around the room.
You have a lot of paperwork ahead of you.
Yeah.
Why not start with a tidy up? Some advice from someone with experience. Those paper stacks tend to shrink after a little organization.
Resorting to psychological suggestion?
If it gets the job done.
Madame Z walks to the door, then turns to say goodbye. I'll miss her.
Congratulations to you, Adler, and to Laplace. You've secured a positive future for this place.
She leaves. Enigma standing surrounded by walls of files size. Enigma stops outside the meeting door room.
Marguerite.
Oh, hello. Let's see. Our head of France 00. How do you feel about this? I feel very disinterested, but I'm impressed. Very impressive. Yes, yes. She is. She's a psychopath. Laplace is a massive institution, and as such, they rarely cross paths. Last time, that exchange only a brief nod. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm into those. Oh, she is... She's scarier than me, Bob. She's scarier than me. I respect her. He takes a moment to study her. A cold metallic gleam runs through the center of her dress, like a butterfly emerging from a dark cocoon of torn fabric and flesh. Scarier than you, hell. Oh, hell yes, Bob. She is. She's terrifying.
I've seen your research. Not half bad.
She wears an impeccable smile.
Thank you, Mr. Adler. And congratulations.
I mean, I suppose it's a fictional story, so I guess it's possible. It absolutely is possible. Brief but sufficient. He doesn't want his first act as director to be tearing an irreplaceable route through Laplace.
Go on in, Mr. Adler. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone is waiting.
Ah.
Oh, wait. I want to screenshot that. That's so cute. I love the smiley face. Ulrich. That's so cute. Look at her. Look at them. That's terrifying, but she's great. I also got a clap. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Oh man. Anyway. Party poppers go off with a bang. Colorful ribbons rain down over Enigma.
What the hell are you all doing?
None of this is what he'd expected. It was supposed to be a brief meeting, but the moment he opened the door, control slipped away from him entirely.
It's a celebration, Mr. Enigma, for your birthday. And for your appointment as director, of course.
Isn't this like a second birthday in the story? Like, I know there was a scene where they sang happy birthday for him in his office, and he was so freaking pissed. He was not in a good mood. And now we have this. Why don't we celebrate birthday for the other characters too?
Today isn't my birthday.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that doesn't matter. You can celebrate it early.
Yeah.
The most important thing is today is a day worth celebrating.
It is.
There's cake. Is that dairy cream? Or something plant-based?
What if it's snake-based? Elizabeth pulls another party popper. The sharp smell of the snake's investigation.
Wait.
Our readings have shown higher concentrations of cortisol and adrenaline in the air. We've all been under pressure lately, you most of all, Adler. Your index is higher than anyone else's. celebration like this gives everyone a chance to relax, which in turn will make them all the more productive with the upcoming workload.
A snake is space. Yes. A snake that cares. A thoughtful theoretical justification for the party, courtesy of Ulrich.
Well, this is a birthday party, isn't it? Make a wish, Enigma. What's that? You want me to make one on your behalf? Well, if you say so. I wish, more than anything in the world, for my approval form to pass today, I need to sample the outer material of the toy box.
Denied. Your Picasmic
No.
consumption research already jumped the queue. And we need to maintain
Oh,
the
man.
structural integrity of the toy box.
Crushed dreams. Medicine pocket rolls to the eyes and restore the toy box on the table anyway.
Hey, step away from the box. No.
Oh? This party seems to have given these geniuses an excuse to run wild. No one cares anymore what the meeting was supposed to be about.
Listen up!
He raises his voice, helpless, and his brilliant colleagues finally spare him a moment of their attention. Is it?
As you all know, I will be serving as Laplace's director.
Yes. X gives an approving whistle.
Sans blague, you don't say.
No way!
We were hardly surprised by the decision. You'd already been doing the work for quite some time.
That snake would be on the grill for my birthday. You wanna eat the snake? Please don't eat the snake.
All this goes to prove that, even though you needed some time to adjust, Madame Lucy's judgment was correct.
Wait, that snake is connected to Hisabeth. Please don't grill Hisabeth. He's also not happy with you doing that. Though he prepared a few words, he now finds himself thinking carefully about how a leader ought to express
I
themselves.
suppose I've well and truly picked up some useless habits.
And? Anything else you want to say, Director?
He looks around at his colleagues. Objectively speaking, they're all gifted, yet in wildly different ways. Subjectively speaking, they are a handful. But they all share the same belief. Science. He abandons the speech.
In short, I will do my best. Until we find someone better suited for the job.
Heck yeah. The end. Ah, yes, they're gifted, alright. Don't be like that. No!
Diejenigen, die nicht vom Sturm geholt werden. Wohin gehen sie, wenn sie sterben? Eine Frage, die noch immer unbeantwortet bleibt.
A black and white grid of a crossword puzzle.
Ich glaube nicht an die Existenz von Göttern, noch an irgendeinen Himmel oder eine Hölle. Ich wünschte, du könntest mir deine Antwort geben, Greta. Ich wünschte, ich könnte dich selbst fragen.
He rests his fingers on the trigger.
Bang.
Bang.
The age of humans has come to an end. But you can continue living.
A fine pistol, a birthday, a memento, a beginning.
In our new age.
Wow. Playing Russian roulette with a semi-automatic canopy. Man. Okay, let's finish this first. Dress code. Remember, the best clothes for a party are the ones that fit in. Now orders on today's party. To everyone on the Space Monitor project team, there's a celebration party this Saturday. Don't forget to wear your best clothes. Madison Pocket has invented a new Picross candy dessert. It has a beautiful circular shape. Everyone is welcome to try it. From 37. You have a new conflict this week's Nordica meet and greet has been moved from Saturday 1570 to Friday at the same time. What do you mean Nordica meet and greet? A study on Picross as a coffee substance safe for human consumption has been uploaded to the database. From X. Miss Winsong is taking me out to buy proper clothes for the party. The office will be empty today from 40 to 18. Please don't make a wasted trip. Okay. Keep a wiener. I don't expect it to be so formal. Alright, I'll be there on time. Yo, name day, let's go. Matt Poppin as the director of the SCC will officially take effect this Saturday. Other! He'll do great. Regarding the Space Monitor project team celebration party, just remember to come. The dress code is just another one of service flights of fancy. Pointer. Nice. I'm a bit confused about the Nordica meet and greet, but I guess she's just that special. That was a pretty good read. That was pretty fun. And interesting. I like that they made a chapter just for Enigma, Laplace, and the toy box to give it more relevance. And appoint Adler as the LSCC. Wait, what's this? Oh shit. Oh no, what is this? Complete introduction. Enigma's tasked with researching and developing a variety of inventions. Here to start. Oh no! No! Select this research category here. Select up to 4 types of materials here, each costs a different amount of funds. Rules? You can get a reward by completing the bonus score. One of them is rules and intellect. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is eager with the curve, which one I want one. Eagle vs. Corbett, who'd win in a 1v1? Nah. I'd win. Actually, it's basically Enigma character story deluxe edition. Yeah, but I think it was great for that. I didn't feel bored at any point. I think it was interesting. I think it was nice. The pacing was also fine. Also, I like the vibe in the music. That was fun. The fuck, yeah. Deal with it. I'd win. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if they do more of these 3-week updates. I like that. As long as it's fitting and it makes sense for the story to be shorter, I think it's good. I think it's good, yeah. Here to check the research information. Oh gosh. Where is it, by the way? Cause call up. No, it's a different type of update they wanted to make. Basically, this was their first introduction to a 3-week update with one character. And I think they have plans to make it again. If it makes sense. To really go into depth for one specific character, I guess. But yeah, I don't mind that. As long as it makes sense. And here it did make sense. Because some stories are better when they're told shorter. Like, imagine this story, but stretched into 24 chapters. It could have been boring at some point for sure. But I think it was good like that. But yeah. So I've enjoyed it. Pretty good. When Ralph called, Bob, who's Corbett? Who's Corbett? Next. Research begins out of department research will start working. You can track the progress here. Oh, Crow. Right. Eagle would win. Definitely. So, searching question. The Committee for Ethics had a question about your work. It has the subject's consent to that intangible similar you use when you You replied, we read the consent from aloud to every petri dish. The committee members were quiet for a long time. Confirm. When Ralph Corbett Crowbar has been not who would win. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is going places right now. I was trying to think. A good question. He is not playable yet, so not even in CN, so I don't know. Maybe in the future. But I would roll for him, yes. You skip the step, should never notice, right? Yes, definitely not. Okay. After research ends, each laboratory product will be examined and rated. The higher your product's rating, the more rewards, funds, and XP you get for the laboratory. And okay, not good, but easier. Easy win. Easier. Yeah, I'll do this off stream though. Oh, rewards, okay. Oh, that's how you get the skin, okay. I was wondering, okay, there's a skin. Take this. Product list, research list, okay. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll do the other stuff. Oh, wow, wow. Thank you. Bottoms up. This. Nice. I forgot to take the wilderness stuff. No. It's capped. No.
Let me see.
Okay, what do we remove? I don't remove any of them. Okay, I'm sorry, Corvus. Here. Enigma. Let's go. Whoops. You like my wilderness? You like my wilderness? I think it's great. I think it's very unique. Yeah, I think unique is a good word for it. I think it's a very good word for it. Yeah, nothing to complain here. I made new wilderness today. It's meh. I just wanted the applause stuff. Oh, I'll check it out. Do you have it? Do you have it placed right now? If you have a place, I can look. Yeah, okay. The bad goldfish. Wow, it's spawning inside of here. Oh, that's very Laplace here. It's all Laplace. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I'm not a fan of the Laplace-looking buildings. But for that, it's still looking better than anything I could have done. Yeah, I don't know. The Laplace ones are just so... They look weird. They look weird. But I like these. I like these green ones here. They look kind of cool. The trees. Let's call it trees. I like these. That's also cool. I mean, at least there's a land to stand on. Wait, a flying vehicle? Oh, the core's also here. Oh, that's cool. Retro futuristic stuff is looking fun. It's funny looking. Those are trees. Oh, those are trees. Oh, true. I see the wood now. I see it. Right. I see the wood. Okay. Okay, I like these things here. Wait, come out. Yeah, these things here. They flap, flap. This looks also cool. I like the vibe here. But I guess that's the graveyard. Ah yeah, I can turn camera, I forgot. Yeah, the graveyard is kind of pretty. Weird thing to say, but it is. Oh, you mean this one, Bob? This SpongeBob bus. Heck yeah. And a funny tower. Record weather. Beautiful. Yeah, Follow Plus only look good, look quite alright. But of course, there are better sets for sure. I might use the graveyard ones as well. I liked how they looked. Once I ever changed my wilderness.
A A cipher arcanum is
Okay, wait.
inherited mostly through bloodline. A phenomenon that is not...
We can give him this outfit now. He's done. Most of us is not the most cohesive selection overall. Yeah. That's true. That is true. But the chaos is kind of Laplace. That is also very true. Laplace is chaos in the end. Bad fit? You're so toxic, Bob. You got a compliment, our guy.
Take a seat as you like, but no touching of the files and drafts around you. They
Look at
may
him.
seem messy.
30 is better. It's a very different vibe. I think he looks super handsome like this. White to vanilla, I guess. But I keep it like that for a bit. Also, looking at this, I was wondering if in the story he's gonna learn how to wield Arcanum. Because it kinda looks like that here. What if it could have there's a way for a human to wield it? But yeah. He looks so depressed here. But it's still great. And that's the one we know. That might be a plot point eventually. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It was a thought I had for quite a while. And this made me like, oh. Possible. Maybe. But yeah, not this time, I guess. Not yet. I mean, depressed is the best. Yeah, we love depression. Humans. I mean, wait, Aleph is a human? He's just a guy? He's just a guy, okay. Yeah, just a crazy one apparently. That's interesting. Hey, look, Bob, it's you. Look, Bob, this is you at home, and this is you at work. You at work, you at home. You became a jogger successfully. I'm surprised he's human. Probably I've seen it already, but forgot. I mean, Ezra I knew. These two make sense too, because collab characters. Same for him. Enigma I knew. Duncan I also kind of forgot. But I've not played him, so I don't know what he does in battle. Yeah, and infected the samurais in Nordica, yeah. I mean, isn't this kind of human to Can Weird Arcanum? Kind of? But nah, wait, they transformed. So it doesn't count. They're not human anymore in theory. He shoot gun, he kick leg, he reposed. Oh, he reposed, oh. He reposed, interesting. Kind of, but they're not human anymore. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I can imagine that being a point at some point. Maybe even in the next arc, I don't know. Hey, that was nice. That was a good one. Very, very good. Okay, I wanna see one thing. I think I'll do these off stream. Oh, it's been 5 hours. I thought I'm gonna stream for 4 hours, yeah. I don't think it's worth streaming those. So I'll just do it off stream, probably. The side story I also do off stream because I don't want to read everything. Yes, no. Wait, what did I ask again? What, if it's worth it? Yeah, then no. Yeah. Side story is just a game. Wait, what? Oh! Oh! I didn't know the side story. I clicked at it on here. I thought it's just a mini game like the Golden City had back then. At the end of the chapter. That's kind of sad. But I guess makes sense. Because most of the story was told already. I don't even know if I need this one. Like Melania, Matt, Pickus, Anne are in the others that I have. This one would just be for Recoleta. But I have her P1. I might skip this one. I can't open all anyway. Focus flashback is just a team check. Oh, it's impromptu at the moment. After 3 stages. No! Tap here to check the stage environment. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it off stream, but not now. It's kind of weird. Does that mean they're getting completely rid of this one? Because it's the same currency. And here it's gone now. It's kind of sad how this mode came and just died. That's kind of sad. So that's all I can get here that's left. That's kind of weird. SRG Dynamo impromptu. No one cared for it. I mean, I liked the idea behind it. But I understand that people thought it's shit. I get it. Like, even this thing, they just gave it for us for free. We didn't even have to do the missions here. We just got all the buffs for free. It's kind of sad, but the idea was cool, in my opinion.
Just leave me a bun for dinner.
Just
The
leave me a bun
crosswords
for
from the
dinner.
paper have been piling up for a week now. You don't want this place to end up a waste paper basket, do you?
Are you down? Okay. I like the regular reveries. I mean, yeah, me too. Me too. They were pretty nice. Oh, I still gotta redo the 1,000 meter. I wanna see how far I can get. Maybe I'll make that a stream. Seeing how far I can get in the reveries meters with the 5 bosses. I like what's the 3 to 4 here? Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. I like that too.
If you have nothing else to say,
Reveries
I'll
were
be off
very
to my
fun.
room to copy down the note on my arm.
I love doing them right on release. That was pretty neat. Okay, but I think I will end it here because I gotta go to bed actually. I gotta try to change my sleeping schedule because of my trip on Monday. 1-day trip. So I don't die in the train due to lack of sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that was good. Like I said, I like the 3-week update kind of thing they did here. I hope they do it again. But what I hope more is that we catch up at least one more update to CN. So that the anniversary is not behind the collapse if they keep this pattern. Because that's a bit ugh. It's a bit of a pain to be two updates behind. Like 1 I don't mind. But 2, and the spoilers that can come. Like the spoilers, oh. And now the collab in between. Even longer. Oh. But anyway. We end it here. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. Or do I? Let me see. No, we're good. No one online that I would like to raid right now. So we don't. That sounds good. Okay. And thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. I hope it was entertaining. Have a good night. Have a good rest. I'm not sure when the next stream is gonna happen. It's either on Wednesday, but a short one because I have work. The first day of work after a month. But if not on Wednesday, then either Friday or Saturday. We will see. So yeah, have a good night. Rest well. Take care, stay hydrated. And see you next time.